A DR,
Alright.
if that's what it is. Yeah, it's
We
Flora.
went there, I see a red aura around around your father, just a little bit, never again, and then
I don't know why you
like,
see that.
I'm just sweating is what it is. I just sweated so much trying to keep warm.
I don't think we have any in the garden right now.
Not in the garden, no.
Yeah.
We will be very defensive if I'm, tweaking out.
Okay, so you would have been informed one that we would need the one elemental.
Twitch.com/dangbeth.
I don't know where that would need to be gathered at.
We could probably get a shipment.
I know, fucking.
Here.
Okay. Gotta remind myself, because to remind, I keep reminding myself to invite you to a
Yeah.
We plan on some line doing a scene with
What the dog doing?
with Emma. With Siva, me, Gungle, you and
That's gonna have to be a bit.
and,
Colonel doesn't have his cord.
It's gonna be Tex of VC.
Okay.
we
Rod
should
is
allow
not going to be at the school
Yeah.
because of the cord thing. So it would still have to wait till he gets his cord back.
Yeah. It was supposed to happen a couple while ago, but Siva was sick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Super close, but once you're
Yeah.
you would see him like it's like
Hey, T-pose again.
I'm tweaking Batman.
I'm tweaking.
very rough.
Yeah, went there. Father's red. I sweated a lot. That was about it.
My mom has the same star freckles as I do, so I know what that means. Ish.
Your family's alive.
He's not alone during it.
Let's see if I get in trouble because I did not tell people.
You didn't. I only told my roommates.
You win in your combat, I win in my combat, but ours is significantly different.
I wonder why the cold one is used to wearing colder things. It's the red one, right?
It's very much something.
It's the red.
Chibi.
I'm gonna go chow and get more details properly about that.
Give me 2 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
I'm much faster than I should. Will do, and quite quickly. I'm not normally able to do that.
Mm-hmm. At least everything seems to be okay. I was concerned. The only thing I noticed is my mom has the same thing as I do. So I think I found out who was blessed on my family's side is something with my mother's side. I'll change out of this later.
Warning announcements would be useful.
And that's what I'm thinking. It'd be smart to just go there and then head back to the dorms to change after them. I really need to tell the others back home to stop testing things on themselves, I think.
Might be a good idea.
Hmm. God damn it, Flash. Alright, Flash.
I don't know. That's not gonna look very good.
Like, I'm curious on how do you suppress them, given both of his elements don't lean towards it, but...
Wait, what?
The wings?
Yeah.
I'm saying I'm curious on how he hit them.
If you were to heal lightning users, which healer would you suggest?
Izuki. I hope you've been well.
I have been just training, studying. I haven't seen either of you all week, though.
We went to my home for a bit. I wanted to check on my family.
Issue is currently with
Hopefully things are well.
They seem to be alright.
That's good.
I'm gonna get something to eat real quick and come back.
You might wish to hurry. They're starting to gather, the professors.
Then we might want to move closer, if I remember the range of the microphone.
I'll get closer when we start.
Well, in terms of races, the only one currently full in locked on my squad is going to be Shadow Dusk. Demon.
So it was good exercise. It was extremely exhausting, but...
I can't do it. The Turkish will stand there and then gently.
What?
No, you don't have to move your hand much. It's.
Hello there. We're trying to
Morning.
learn how to put down food properly.
He's struggling with it.
Right. I think that this has got a sufficient amount of pepper now. Now,
I don't know if starvers are capable of eating normal spices or stuff like that.
I can't take the mask off on this model.
What? Fucking pardon?
What? Oh, wait.
Hello, Mr.
He lived. Morning, Joker.
Perfect.
Look, I have my own judgments.
That's why I recommended those three together. It seems to be the best to help offset the emergencies that will occur otherwise.
Are you willing to share, or...?
But of course, it is yours and Sabriel's final say. This is more just food for thought from other discussions.
I don't approve of the situation overall. That is as much as I can say.
I do appreciate that.
Of course.
I mean, I did
Howdy, Jiggy.
take down a lot of notes over the week.
Apple letter.
Just put in ideas, like, because you don't always have to have a sub-commander
Anything
from
else you wish to add?
cavalry. You can always have someone from a different household.
I'm struggling to remember a lot of the other healers.
For example, Menace is my second in command for Neptune.
Right now, from my current memory, a lot of
Mhm.
connections.
Like I said, I had Stone as my second in command.
Outside of Valkyrie
Same
right
thing to
now
Bunga.
are Kyo, who hasn't done it much,
Exactly.
expected it,
If they've done that stuff before,
which I believe already knows about Valkyrie.
Yes,
So
only
that
problem is
actually
Solomon
made it
was also
hard
holding
and
the
bad.
at
Isn't
least
that
if they're
excellent?
capable of it, you can see the potential.
Of course we do.
not.
Menace hasn't had experience doing it yet, but he does have potential for it.
As is the same with you two.
Exactly. So you never know until you at least test them out.
I'll have to give it more thought because I'm concerned about not
And because
having healing
either
for half
Kukuri or
the
him
squad
can
I
help
planned
with
to
my
build, and
issue if I
evidently this
was
is
to
an
go
ongoing
for
thing that's been
Fenrir.
going on in development.
Kukuri can always help up while Menace
However,
gets
still
staying
like
alive.
It has been going
Knows they
weeks.
could run properly.
I cannot say it is alright per se, but I'm doing the best I can.
Talking
I
about
appreciate the
Neptune.
work.
Response to that.
If I am to lose myself, it'll likely be you who is to calm me down or
That
Menace
is
is able to
also
take
being
control
mistress, yes.
and run a second command till things are situated.
I may speak with you on
So
that.
we have the same
It is
issue.
simply a
And I'll
delicate
tell him
situation.
also
Oh,
when
fuck
he's
yeah.
awake. I think he's sleeping in. He might be a little unlucid today.
Make sure to give him a
As the only resident fighter, I may as well.
Oh, that's been fine. Copy on.
Let me know if anyone else also has.
Said he needs to fight his
I'll get the contacts eventually.
Oh, I see.
It may be possible that takes me from my squad to be a stronger good talent.
If you insist.
Individuals.
Yeah.
Stability still. I mean, we still have
Don't want him
I
to
finished my practice with my
Yes,
wings.
definitely not.
Which ones
One moment, I'm going to say good morning to some of the others before
It's
announcement.
not the best progress, but progress varies.
Do you have a bullet before announcements start?
I do, yes.
That's good, that's good, that's good,
You
excellent.
can look me for a second.
I have Menace,
May
Kukuri.
not be able to fly on their own, considering how small they can be. I can easily carry them once function is normal.
Of course, and they can manipulate the size.
Good morning, Professor.
Mm-hmm.
Good morning.
Which is
Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Wilson. Good morning. I'm sorry that we didn't do our little
Morning.
Oh, it's whatever.
The other individual is thinking
Definitely a
about
goofy
career
ass thing, I
I
guess.
sometimes like bending my spine in bad positions.
Touch it. Just leave it there.
It keeps it well behaved.
I already have
Get over there,
two cases of
It's like you hitting my head on the table. Not careful.
Reiko and Reiko are both people to some extent, so I don't want to nab all the support in.
That's fair,
Make
honestly.
other people.
At least I have a very thick skull. I mean, have you seen my scalp? Well,
we don't have enough like healing on one side. That's where alchemists come into play as well. Why I try to
luckily we have a lot of Valkyrie members. The only Valkyrie that you'd be careful with is David, due to him being an angel, but I haven't seen him in a while. I also hasn't seen the fucking blonde lady with a weird little instrument on her back, or a Morris in a while, but you still have Arlo, James, Sander, Europa, Lilia, Geo Stalker. The Faye's a good. I forgot his name. He always stalks you all the time.
Are you talking about the
Okay, so I'm not just seeing shit, you see it too?
No, he wears like a top hat and glasses, always writing in a journal when he follows her around.
Owen?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Amoni's been stalking her around since as long as I've seen him. Even back in the tournament. Snooping around.
I was thinking you.
And then you have Florence. And then I remember learning Rog is also a Valkyrie from Braum. Was it from Braum? Yes, it was from Braum, getting their spawns. I didn't realize Rog was a Valkyrie, but they are.
And the bee lady.
There's a salsa almost like
Zuki.
I think she got stuck.
What just happened? Oh. I think the void took. Oh.
They're starting the announcements soon.
The dog man is playing prank on her. That's funny. Oh.
Well, that happened, I guess.
Oh, the shadows claim another victim, I guess. I'm not responsible for that.
I mean, if they were just gone after that the whole time, that would be traumatizing.
I've learned people can't breathe in there, I've discovered from Virtues.
I'm going to kill Dora
Space for
and
no
the clock. Anyway, first and foremost, good morning.
It's a boy.
One that is universal, one that is mandatory for one house. There's going to be magical lessons with Professor Virtues shortly after CETA, and a second class that is with Professor Ironwood when he's up and about. He's currently finalizing some things in his office. There will also be personal lessons with Professor Brom at a later time. With at least classes out of the way, with recent Word of Neptune, we've at least gotten the, what's the word in common date? Is that it? I'm not good at common. Fuck you.
Feel bad, but I get it so much.
Besides the point, you do have all your teams and preparations ready for in next 3 weeks. That is when we are sending you out. If no further anything else, Professor Virtues, to give your ETA about your class. Have a good rest of your day.
I'm honestly glad there's nothing
Yes,
for
3
Calvary.
weeks.
I'm honestly glad there's nothing for Calvary. Thanks
Yeah.
a lot, take this week easy.
It's not a lot of time.
No, not really.
I don't believe I should be
Well,
looking in
besides for the Calvary and Drop
giving them
Day.
the resources and actually picking them.
Sounds like the way you
This is easy. We have to actually start working.
Yeah.
We're still doing work by drafting anyway.
I'll be having
Exactly.
specifically mana control.
Luckily
and
Fabriel's taking charge.
It's real hard to hear them.
I think the void doesn't
The
know.
void is taking them.
Oh, I thought it was looking like that last year.
Expect to see a lot there.
Essentially better.
The ETA will be 15 minutes in the classroom. That is all.
Like,
I'm just gonna get out of people's way. It's just easier.
We'll check with Sayori and Sabriel. After this classroom, we should be getting everyone gathered in California. Gathered.
I'm gonna change.
Miss Reiko Ai, I just wanted to say that more than likely now I will definitely be picking you after I have just now confirmed that I'm going to be leading a squad, so if you're willing.
Yes, I need to go change real quickly.
That's fair. I just wanted to make sure that formalities were over.
Thank you. Florence, I figured I'd let you know my mom has the same things we do, but it's up her arm.
And then one sort of shielder heavy-ended
Oh.
that can help with giving openings and applying
Well,
pressure.
that does make sense. I did have a theory that it's a sign of the blessed, I suppose.
To ensure
Or like guides.
Professor Virtue's class will be happening in 15 minutes. Thank you.
Just so you'd know, I need to go change out of this and get my school uniform on.
That's fair. I need to talk to Europa about Star Hero.
Are we going to walk into the hall?
Yes, if you want to. I figured, well, you seem the most knowledgeable about the stars, so,
I would hope that. What's the inquiry?
I found out what my third star is.
Your first.
You want to take the elevator or walk up the stairs?
Let's just go up the stairs. Go way up them.
I will be back
Just
in
don't think about it.
Shambling Beach.
Oh. I don't remember where his dorm is.
Are you going to the lesson of virtues?
I thought it was mandatory.
Virtues is not.
It's something to do.
One is.
So, until Ironwood arrives, I guess we can attend it.
Okay.
And can you... I also don't know how much from me you take when you do that.
Gabriel, are you okay?
I'm trying to find a tiny little iceberg.
Oh, he went to the arena.
Weren't they by
I
the
don't know.
stairs?
I didn't hear what they're looking for.
They're, ice familiar, ice bird, ice phoenix. I had to remember what it was called, and that took me a little bit.
None of this was made for tall people.
No. Just in case someone wants to use it. It was not made for tall people.
Thanks, bestie.
Of course.
XOXO, mwah.
XOXO. Right back at you.
Apologies, pardon.
baby. I make no promises.
Can one of you guys sit by me? I promise I won't bite.
Nah, fuck sitting up front. That's nerd shit.
What he said.
That's fucked up.
Shit. Okay, well now that you say it, alright, shit.
Yeah, exactly. Fucking damn it, Dorius. Now you're making me seem like an asshole.
Sit up fucking front, you fucking cowards.
I don't wanna go sit down, but I'll sit right here.
I didn't know you turned down the challenge.
Making me sit up front like a model student, man. Come on.
That's the fucking point.
Shit,
It's unfortunate because your mother would do the same.
God damn.
Damn.
Well then.
Would you openly disrespect your mother that way?
No, I would not.
Justify it and act accordingly.
This is the first time I've ever seen you in one of the uniform, and Masa as well.
We have gotten away with not wearing it as long as we aren't taking a class inside the school, but if we have them outside, we don't have to wear them. And since 90% of the time we're training, right? It varies.
That's our voice outside.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Fucking collars and pain in the ass. It's like I can't breathe.
I like
You don't
my
think they
armor
have
over this
anything
any
that
day,
can
so I
help
totally
to vertically
understand.
challenge, do you?
And I never gave me shoes for this either, so.
What?
I never got like school shoes.
Do you need shoes? I can get you shoes.
It's okay. I don't have to
Oh,
use
hi,
books.
Rizzy.
I also don't have shoes.
Hi.
Oh.
Thank you.
I mean, I guess it's a choice to be honest.
Apologies. I can look into having something made whenever I leave.
That's fair.
If it's a constant thing, I might have to look into that as well.
kept stepping on my foot.
Oh, that's what we're here for.
What's stepping
Sort
on
of
your
for just
foot?
medical. Valkyrie
Wilhelm
also
used to step on
helps
my
support
foot.
other matters too. So, equipment and assisting those of a different
like
stature.
get stuck.
Also
I
fall
feel
under
that.
Okay.
I feel that so
You
much.
sure you're alright?
Yes, my horns are a little.
I hate stairs.
That's why they have the elevators.
Oh, piece of wood.
It's the ones going
It's fine.
into here.
I was about to say, yeah, no, the thing in the fucking middle
It's
is a pain in the ass for some of us.
As long as
Yeah.
your
hate stairs.
ribbons and your
The stairs are the bane of my
Alright.
existence.
I
The
suppose
stairs ain't the fucking problem. That weird fucking like
You want
art
to
piece or
sit
whatever it is in the
up
fucking middle is a pain in the ass because the way it fucking like curls and
When
crap.
he hit
Fucking
my
gotta
horn
cock
on it,
my head to
it makes
take
me
them down.
dizzy every my hit
Yeah.
horn on the freaking thing.
is that where I should sit, Densley?
I know I look kind of massive inside, but it's fine.
Goodness me, my head, my poor brains.
How do I feel? I just scraped across everything that I could possibly hit,
I just know it's magical.
and it attached to skull.
From what
It hurt.
was said,
If
it's
it's a
mana
menopause
control.
It's like a very small cave that we have to go through, Hensley.
Mana control.
I mean, it's
That
not.
actually helped me out a
It's
bit.
the small cave
That's what I'm
in.
trying to
It
learn.
was
There we
really
go,
hard to understand virtues.
Yeah.
I'm so
Only thing I understood that he said it was
There
NCA
is a
15
small
minutes.
cave,
Alright,
and
that's all I
we
need
have
to
to
know.
go through to get
Professor
to the
Braun
side.
came in
My
and said
apples we have to go through
mana
really
control in 15 minutes or something.
Why not just turn 90 degrees?
Hello, Professor.
Hello, Professor.
That is true, I
God.
can turn that way.
Don't make me get started.
You
God,
okay?
you never stopped.
Why you look like you're constipated? Are you good? Are you okay? What happened?
I'm sorry, Hensley. I just
for
got very
some
angry all
people,
of a
my
sudden.
words are cutting in and out, but for other, I'm fine.
No, I think
seem
it
to
was
be fine now.
You're just
It may have just been the place where you were standing.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
That's a lot better.
You sound fine now.
I'm gonna be 100 with you, Professor. I can't understand half the morning announcements.
That sounds like an issue, not
Yeah,
an ish-them.
Yes.
It
I
kind
was
of
about to
sounds like
say
they're
that.
trapped in a
Potentially an
cupboard
issue.
when they stop.
Potentially an issue.
I agree, there's something very peculiar about it. I assume it's some sort of, you know, the magic of the crystal that's trying to carry the voice. It doesn't work for all
may be in awkward spots, so it may not
Can the
be
people in
able
the back
to get there.
hear me from here? Because if they can, I might not use the blue crystal. If you can't, then we'll go with it and
You
see
can
if
still hear them.
that's the reason for this. If everything's just breaking around here.
Professor, would you like them to raise their hand if they can hear you?
Yes. Okay, good. I'm probably not gonna use the crystal. If you need me to repeat anything, literally just say something.
Okay.
I will turn the world down. Don't know what that means. So I can hear.
Target the professor and turn them up.
Yes, I have turned them up all the way. I'm fucking deaf as fuck. What the fuck?
I'm not laughing at you.
Perhaps we want to just move one real closer.
How's your morning going?
That's
So far, so good.
get out of the chair.
Just got to ramp up training now that we've finally got 3 weeks left.
Yeah, I thought the same way.
These chairs are giant, Enzy. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, y'all want to spar later, I'm down.
For you, that is.
Yeah, I like
that
to tell
sounds
spars
like a
out.
good idea. I just need to
Just
spar
do
a few
it
new
again.
people that
Sit.
haven't sparred. Like, I've never sparred you before. Technically.
I
Never
still need-
one properly, yeah.
Very
Yeah.
nice, Enzy.
Same thing with Masa.
It's so scuffed,
Yeah.
but it's fine.
My thought is get my spars in. I know you guys gonna be going around asking people to join squads, so I'll just wait for that.
Are we doing that? I don't fucking
I would
know.
assume
I'd have to
I
ask,
think I heard that. Yeah, kind of.
It's what happened during
Possibly.
Israel, so I'm just assuming this is
The two who are actually commanded and everything probably know. I'll have to ask them. Because I haven't been told anything about it.
I ain't been told shit. I just know it's 3 weeks, so I'm just gonna be expecting, hey, Cole, can I talk to you? Or some shit like that.
By the end of this week, teams will probably be decided.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'll probably just go tell them what they want me to work on. And just go from there.
Okay. Gonna give it about like 30 more seconds to see if anyone else walks in. But for the most part, this seems like most people will probably get a few stragglers every now and again. But this will be a general study of magic, how it flows, and what you could do to possibly improve it. This is not a class about the different elements of magic and how they interact with each other, but more of a general understanding of the basic of magic and how it works. More importantly, how one can further go past just using it for natural abilities that you learn and elevating it to having full control of your mana, in a sense, which we'll get more in depth to later. So, first things first, magic is a life stream and blood that runs through every living thing. Everything in this world has magic. If you don't, you're either dead or a rock, whatever comes first. And even then, that's not always true in the rock's case. Now, magic itself flows through the body much similar like blood. You can say it's a second vascular system if you know anything about biology, but for the
I had to type the journal entry.
For simpler terms, we'll just refer to this as a river. The river of mana, if you will. Now, the river of mana starts from your center, not necessarily exactly where your heart is, but somewhere close, and spreads to the rest of your body. It feeds mana throughout your entire cells and your entire blood in order to fuel you so you can persist, and thus creating a variety of different creatures with different quirks to them. Let's put it like that. Now, magic can form either very weakly or very strongly depending on your race or genetics, birth, and etc., etc. Not everyone is created equally in this regard, but everyone has magic that can be assured. And everyone can train their rivers one way or another to handle more current or handle it more efficiently. Now, for visual explanation purposes, I'm going to create a river, but I'm going to make it a little bit bigger so people in the back can see. So imagine this is their theoretical river of mana, flowing from one side to the other. It does not go multiple directions, it flows from one end to the other to reach an entrance to an exit. Now, most people, typically the youth, might find they're more naturally adept at certain spells and abilities growing up. They have a natural feel with it without actually needing any training. And that is because these specific magical abilities flow with your river. They flow with you. This is what we call naturally coming natural to you. It's natural twice, fuck me. That bears the question though. What happens if you want to learn something new? If you want to enhance your mana? If you want to go against what you normally do? Well, most people, when trying to do this untrained, will do this in a very particular way. They'll go against the current. Fighting against it. And yes, in this particular case, you were the rock. Now, doing this will get some results. You may learn a few new things. You may get a new cheap tricks. You'll learn new cheap skills. But you will be fighting against what you know in your nature. This will eventually grind you and degrade you, smoothing your barbs, hurting you, in a sense. Until eventually, well, if you're gonna keep fighting your magic, eventually the magic will win. Now then, that's the question. What are you supposed to do exactly?
Bye, Rock.
Well, a simpler way will be going against the... What the fuck is the frog doing?
Oh my. Let's go frog! Yeah!
There he goes.
I love that frog.
Interesting.
That frog is a legend.
He's minding his own business. He's in his lane, vibing.
Honestly, always.
No.
So clean.
Hi, frog.
So effortless.
You ride the current. Now, you can either ride against it like the frog was doing, or ride with it. Anyways. You need to go against it with your nature. Flowing through one area to another in order to enhance it, to one being into another. That is one way of just getting true control of one mana. Now, these things can also be enhanced. The river can grow bigger in mana depth, the currents can get sharper, or in some cases it can get even narrower, so you can use more precise amounts of magic for certain things. These are all things that can train, but as long as you go with it and not against it, you will be relatively fine. The real answer though is how you do it. Concentration is definitely one way to go about it, getting a clear idea of what you need to do and going about it. Your mana is a part of you. It's part of your emotions, it's part of your feelings. It is a little bit of your being. So imagining what you do and concentrating on that is one way of doing things, and that's how a basic understanding of how I teach conjuration, for example. Another way is flowing the mana to a certain area in order to create a certain reaction. Say if you make an explosion, a laser, a blitzkrieg. That's taking mana from one area and propelling it to one direction in order to create a reaction. Flowing from one area to the next. All these are different ways in order to do it. And eventually, if you get enough control, you can tell the river to do whatever the fuck you want it to do. To be whatever you want it to do. That, in a sense, is true mana. Working with it to do it work for you and not against you. Now, any questions for what I just said?
Yes, sir.
Then, well, enough then.
But Professor, Hezekiah.
What, Kyan?
Hezekiah.
Yes, Hezekiah?
So I'm a bit confused. You say to work against your magic, you must flow against your magic along the same vein. How does one exactly go about the process of finding out what that particular vein is?
For finding which river specifically? In this particular
Yes.
case?
Yes.
Well, it depends on what you're trying to do first and foremost. If you're trying to do something more akin to where your arms are, it could be around there. But it also is about working with your body. You do enough things, your body's eventually going to know what you want to do. So, in a sense, fighting it is a little bit of soul searching, but it's also directing where exactly you want the mana to be enhanced. If you want stronger biceps, you work up your upper body. If you want stronger quads, you work on your legs. Any more questions? Nope. Okay then. Well, that's the main bulk of the understanding, and at least how to do stuff like this. Now, mana veins and such, mana veins and such are particularly interesting in this regard, specifically what you'll be handling in the future. After all, at least what we can understand from the current common enemy that we all been facing is they want this. They want the mana veins and they want the magic from people. For what particular reasons, they give us multiple different ideological reasons, but that doesn't change the fact that it will eventually kill, well, not eventually, it will kill people by doing this, as it is the lifeblood of everyone. But it's also, and this is just my personal theory, if we can help train you in order to do better enhance your mana veins and better increase mana, that maybe in the scenario of, God forbid, you actually get in a scenario where your magic is sucked, it could be a little bit enhanced to give you guys a bit of a breathing time before you get too serious damages. That's why I at least emphasize this. There are different ways and forms of using mana and training mana veins in order to do things. I use it in conjuration, or simply taking mana magic and turning it into something physical in the most basic of ways. Taking something that is energy and converting it into matter. However, as you all know, magic is vast, it has a very large amount of quantities. In the end, it's all about turning this magical energy into something else, a instant reaction, a force, a effect in order to affect certain minds and people around you. It's all about taking that energy from the mana flow and converting it into something else. What that may be completely changes on the users and what you're trying to do. More destructive people are going to make more destructive spells. More calculated people are going to make things more precise. People who are a bit more craftier are gonna make things that require a bit more pizzazz, a little more intrigue. But my point is, just because people are naturally gifted in certain things doesn't mean anyone doesn't have the capacity to learn something else. It might just take a lot more effort, but everyone has the capacity to do anything else to a point. Any questions? Then, my final bit here. I know this isn't the longest lesson in the world, but my final thing would be to describe the amount of veins of training this river is equivalent to training a muscle. But that doesn't mean that it's like training a muscle. You have to do the exact same things as a muscle. Exercise and working out is one thing in the way of things, but it's not the only way of doing it. Practicing your spells, enhancing what you know, enhancing your knowledge, and enhancing how much mana you put into a spell, and advancing how much mana goes into everything. These are all different ways to enhance your mana base in different aspects. Just because you don't want to do one thing doesn't mean there's not other ways of doing it. There are hundreds, if not thousands, of different ways to hone one's skill, depending on the individual's magics, specialities, etc., etc. All you guys have to do is just put the effort to do it. Which luckily I can say, many of you have already begun to do that. That's it for the general lesson. For any of the people I did see walking late, if you need me to. As I walk out of my desk, as things have pushed me in. If anyone who came in late needs me to recap, I don't mind. If anyone has any extra questions about anything, I don't mind to ask. But that is the general lesson for the day. Apology if it wasn't too long.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Hezekiah?
Yes, Kyan.
I never get to see you, so I think I require a hug.
Dude, I require to get out of this room.
I have to wait for Ironwood.
Very well.
Since they have to. I've missed you, Hezekiah, and I hope you know that you make me.
So I'm just gonna walk around until he arrives.
Shit. Oh, god damn it.
What?
Hit my head.
Like I said, that fucking thing sucks.
No, I get it.
Would you like to hang out until Ironwood arrives? For his lesson?
Potentially. I do need to speak with Irenaeus. I overheard something and I want to potentially offer input.
Well.
What morning announcements did I miss?
There's a Valkyrie lesson and the lesson here. That just happened, I believe was it. It was a... Thank you.
It is completed. There's a lesson on mana.
Why are they taking? They're obviously straining.
I was there for
the
that.
ritual room and not to the clinic.
Unsure.
Birch is gonna kill me.
Why
It's a
is
fucking
Birch
class. I missed the class. I thought it was gonna be longer.
Oh, yeah.
I thought I had time.
It is
No.
over.
You can get keynotes from him if you ask him.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll ask him later.
I realize you.
I mean, it's probably the same stuff he's been pointing me at anyways.
They
so.
have a Valkyrie with him at least.
So at least somebody's having.
Also, I did not realize you were an angel. Apologies.
No, it's okay. It's been got like the point of hiding. I've been hiding it for a long time, so it's not like it hasn't been like a thing here.
Remind me.
I thought you were a little farther.
I understand.
Yes.
Hopefully we'll take this into account when heading into
You
the
are capable of healing.
I wish to be
The
careful.
people who
I am.
the people who I've already been like Virtues is known
Unless you
since
have a
I
major
admitted
issue
since
with
I've been
it, I
here,
was going to
but
grab you from my squad
and a
for
few
that
other
too.
people, but I'm
have
already
no
aware of
issues.
like everything that's going on, and I've been
never
trying
mind
to
that
keep
takes care of
quiet
Team
about it, but
building
I'm
is
aware
primarily
of stuff.
composed
But yeah,
of
no, I've got
Except
a
for
great
me.
idea.
lightning.
And it works for every other angel that's here except for me. I just have like one piece of it missing. Basically, I shove wax in my ears, and then I
I'll
don't
be on the
say
training
anything,
area
and
soon. I'm assuming it's where the two of you are heading. I need to
I would communicate everything
blink
telepathically.
a few times.
I can't do that.
It's hard when you have 8 eyes.
Yeah.
Well, 4, but
So you're just gonna have to keep a notepad on you and just like write it on a thing, I guess.
We'll do that. We'll make sure we have something.
Oh.
You are a radiant. Radiant.
Yeah, I'm radiant. Yeah.
That based on your star.
Alright. Well, I guess we gotta put on a show then, bro.
I mean, when don't we?
Consider me impressed. I'll be happy to work with you. I'll see you shortly, though. I have some things to handle.
I might have to inform Ironwood that they didn't take a clearly struggling person to the ritual room instead of the med room. That is concerning.
It is.
Oh, that explains why I'm walking weirdly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. There we go.
Oh.
Something turned off.
I see.
How weird is it to use two different magics, or fusions, or similar?
Hello, you two.
Hi.
Hello. I'm not sure.
I'm gonna go
I've
back to
always
the
used
dorm
Steam.
room and get my gear.
Okay. I just figured
But
I'd
because
ask.
I've always used Steam, I've never used anything else.
It's kind of me with ice. I'm pretty sure everyone where I'm from just used it. But I remember.
Mm-hmm.
So it's weird seeing mixes and doubles.
Where I'm from, there's a multitude of people, so fusions, otherwise.
I feel like if we went elsewhere in Interia, there'd be a mix. But home is really only just Fane, and mostly just Ice Fane. So, we don't really have much. But it is interesting hearing about other places. I have to learn how to swim again. Fuck. I forgot about that when we left.
You could try wood and ironwood. You also.
I don't think I can. I have a mandatory class with him.
You do.
I don't even think I could in general. Apparently he can throw trees. Like, makes them just to throw them at people who fly.
Mm-hmm.
He's an interesting professor.
He was.
Well, assistant professor. We're here, I guess. I might just ask. I wasn't expecting them to be lined up. And it wasn't even us for once.
No, it wasn't.
I think we can sit and wait for Zuki.
Okay.
Where do you want to sit?
Over there where it's on one of the benches. Or sit on a wall, one of the two.
Either or.
Bench.
Okay. I'm wondering what all my mom helped with then. I guess the trip still left some questions, but I think I'm fine with not knowing for a bit.
Mm-hmm. He has a mask now.
I saw. Sometimes masks are helpful. They keep you hidden. Do you think he's going to start shooting water again?
Probably. Very common thing for him to do.
Mm-hmm. Fuck. I'm tired. I'm guessing Rog left for a bit. I noticed he wasn't in the dorm when I came back.
That's what I'm assuming.
As long as he stays safe.
Mm-hmm.
As long as he's alright.
Mm-hmm.
So has any new information come up about the Neptune trip?
Oh, I believe it is in 3 weeks from now
Oh, okay.
for the first mission, if I remember
Something
correctly.
like that in 3 weeks, yes, correct.
Aura approached me and asked me to be on her team. I guess we'll be focusing on the skies. Flying units.
I'm about to be asked a question.
Are you ready to be in like a water-based environment?
Oh, wrong.
I am still learning how to swim properly. I'm not a fan of it, but I need to learn how to. I just don't like entering it and then starting to freeze it is my issue. So when I get out of that thought process, maybe it'll get better. Are they gonna start throwing bags again?
They're gonna start throwing bags. I thought Coco was gonna ask me to bag throw.
I guess not.
I'm gonna sit over here because I'm stressed the fuck out.
Okay.
Okay.
And when I sit, I'm gonna lay down.
Okay.
You gotta stop staring at me, you're scaring me.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
They're stressed out enough.
I don't mean any harm with it.
I know.
Why are you stressed? What's going on? Tell me about your problems, because then I'll feel better.
I'm not stressed. I kind of just, me and Argos went back to my home for a bit. Remove some stress
Okay.
of finding out what's wrong. Oh.
Okay.
But everything seems to be alright.
Keep talking. Okay.
The only thing I think is the issue is people back home keep testing potions on themselves. Making themselves sick.
Why?
It's a...
That seems like counterproductive.
It is. It's a habit some of them aren't broken out of yet. They like experimenting with different things, so they see what it does. And it's better to test on yourself than someone else's. Their mentality.
I guess. Or just don't do it at all. Potions are unpredictable.
I know, but
that's how I found out that I was allergic to moonleaf. I think at one point my mom gave me a potion that had some of it in me, and then I puffed up like an orange.
People back
That's
home
all right. An
are
apple.
really good at making potions. That's mostly what we do.
Oh.
So they test on themselves.
By Argos.
He's throwing a bag.
Oh, okay.
Other than that, everything seemed alright. That went too far.
He's throwing it back?
He threw a bag.
Oh, bag. Okay.
What does throwing it back mean?
I don't know, but it was a little psychically hurting me.
It was just a bag.
I threw the bag, and it landed at the exit.
Yeah, I saw.
You could have killed someone.
You did not reach Koa and Empa.
requires him to
I
hit
should talk to
someone.
Koa and Massa and Impa probably too. I'm
They're-
so tired.
They're throwing bags.
Oh,
He's stressed.
hi, Andra.
Recording you too. He's. I'm guessing he's been laying here.
Yeah. I've been talking.
I'd be careful with your wings.
If I smack you hard enough with my wing, would your head fall off?
Possibly.
Wait, if someone punched you in the face, would your head just maybe fall off? That's so scary.
If it was ironwood.
Could.
It happened to
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
That
If
sounds
it's
like
ironwood,
bag ball, but
Yeah.
They're not playing bag ball with their heads.
Don't even give that idea to anyone.
you call that. There's like a pun there somewhere, I think.
No. Don't make
There
a
is. It's existing
pun.
somewhere.
Do not make a pun, please. He's been like this all day.
Well, I mean...
Yeah, I wonder why!
You know why? That's an obvious answer.
I'd change back, but I've been in my armor for the past week. I didn't want to keep being in it.
That's fair. My thought.
Zuki, we can do more training tonight, by the way, if you want. I'm sorry I wasn't around all week to finish your plans.
That's fine. Okay, we all get busy.
I went to a bee festival. There were a lot of bees.
I would hope so, otherwise it would be a lying festival, and I do not feel that.
That's so funny.
You want to grub?
I don't think I should take your star grub that you got from the gods.
No, but you can hold it.
I mean this in the nicest way, but that thing kind of gives me like the freaky stuff. Like it makes me like shiver just a little bit, like a chill go down my spine.
Well, it is an ice mana creation. I would hope it would.
That's not what I mean. It's like a you got it from a god.
Yeah.
A god gave that to you. Just like a god. Oh fuck! I ate a god quiche. Do you know what a quiche is?
Yes, you did.
It's the best fucking thing I've ever had.
Tart.
It's an egg pie. It's an egg pie.
I think it just depends on which star gives you something, if you should be worried or not, or fear it.
Ascension gave me a rainbow pie, and I was so depressed that day that I ate it without thinking about it, and it was like the best thing I've ever had. But like, I actually genuinely, it freaks me out that I ate that quiche a little bit because that was from a god. Like a god gave me a egg pie.
Then I guess it means that God likes you.
I don't know. He was kind of snippy the last time I talked to him.
Well, with what all they have to do, wouldn't you be snippy if someone called you down for questions?
That's fair. Well, he came to fucking save mine and Ironwood's life, so, you know. Well, he didn't save our... Well, it was... whatever, it's complicated.
It was insanity.
I'm tweaking.
It was insanity messing with them.
It seems that they do that a lot.
Yeah, they love to.
Insanity offered me a deal. I don't know what the fuck that means, but okay.
I'd say deny it. They seem to be one of the
I
bad
did.
ones.
What if I could be, like, immune to insanity?
I don't think that's a possibility.
Fuck.
I feel like
There
they'd
goes.
say it and then form a loophole.
I know what Bella said. I'm just theorizing. I'm thinking with my brain. That's all.
Speaking of, where is Bella?
Hello, Professor Brahm.
He came back with us on the trip.
I'm stressed out.
Maybe
Why
resting.
be stressed when you have such pretty pink girly wings?
They're not pink.
They're
like salmon colored.
Pink.
No, they're salmon.
Salmon
No.
is pink.
It's not my fault. I'm a.
Yes, lightish red. Forgive me. No, well, I was going to ask her to say for help with your sister. It would make sense.
Thank you, Professor.
Oh. Yes, I hope I could elevate the mood a little bit.
He's gonna be like this all day, I think.
I'm so sorry.
Probably.
No,
He's tweaking.
he's not.
I'm tweaking.
Oh no.
Why are you tweaking?
I'm a chicken.
I do believe you're a chicken.
I don't think you're a chicken.
Did you take some of? Did you take some of Numi's gummies?
No, this is just how I am when I'm stressed.
You woke up like that? Oh.
I think we have a separate section of the school for people like him. I think so too.
It's more or less first time having his wings out around other people. It's concerning.
He'll be fine.
I somehow thought maybe about that.
We've had a moment of observation. I told you
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know when we were on the trip, but he was
never
and he was
noticed the
fine
gems
then.
on top
I
of the
don't
towers.
know why.
Well, it's because I didn't know those people. I'm never gonna see them ever again, and all of them were bees.
That's true.
Can I ask why it's bothering you so much? Like
I have for the reasons, personal stuff. I've kept my wings binded since I was 13. Obviously, I took them out every once, here and there, like when I'm about to go to bed, that type of thing. But like, well, go to bed is heavy quotations, but
that's a.
I've kept my wings fairly private for most of my life, and it's stressful being around people when they are.
Second, I can ask you a question.
Yeah.
I don't want to dig myself a hole, but yeah, I don't see a problem with them.
I appreciate it. I mean, I also like my wings too. I don't have any problem with it, but it's just stressful. It's irrational stress. I know it is. It's just, fear.
Well, and the only way to get over it is experience, and it seems like you're right on the way.
Thank you. I just need to make sure that they're.
You'll be fine.
And I don't need to do any cooking.
Yeah.
Do you know how to use them?
Best, I think.
You know what?
Do you know how to use them?
Yeah. I can fly, just I haven't flown in like 3 years, 4 years. And I certainly, you're not supposed to, my mom told me that I'm not supposed to fly in like at least for a week or two if I ever take them out of a binder, otherwise the muscles could get all owie.
Yes.
Yeah, you could have broken wings.
Yeah, and I don't have hyper regeneration because I don't have an oath. Because I haven't oathed yet.
Yeah. You are adorable, but not that much.
I got energy.
You're able to run around the school as much as you are? Yeah.
What?
So, didn't want to fight me?
Oh.
Andrew does.
I did not say or agree.
I mean, I will.
Her head immediately came up. I didn't see anyone
Okay.
else's.
Maybe another time.
Very well.
I wanna let my wings stretch a little bit more, and then I might do some sparring, but I should probably rebind my wings for him, otherwise I'm gonna flop all over the place.
That would not be a good idea.
Yeah, so that's why we're gonna put him back, going back in the binder.
for once have them stretch. And you don't have to
I
be
mean, I
for
can
it.
bind them for like a mission if absolutely necessary, but I don't wanna. Or like a spar.
It'd be best to get your wings used to things again and to learn with them.
That's what I'm gonna be doing for the rest of the week. I think is just kind of getting a feeling for. I've never fought or sword fought with my wings before, and there's gonna be a lot of air resistance because of how poofy. Poof.
Stop moving your wings.
Poof.
Stop, you're going to hit me in the face.
Poof. Poof.
Just get another individual with wings to hit him in the face with theirs.
Yeah, I get Suki.
yeah, I
like
can
she
ask
already
for-
doesn't smack me in the.
That's
Suki
true.
already.
Suki or virtues.
Suki already smacks me in the face with her wings. Where's Suki? I want a honey cake. I feel better now.
You don't
I
want
haven't
to throw
seen
up
her.
now. She might be in the garden.
Suki!
Do you want a sweet now?
Suki! And don't give me a leftover one. I want one from the source.
I'm not saying a leftover one. Hey, what does that imply?
She's the one who makes them. So they're fresh. If they come from her, I want a fresh honey cake.
Okay, I can go look for her.
No, I'll go do it in a second.
Well, I'm
I just want to lay here for just a little.
Anyway. We're
Okay.
leaving them anyway, so
Have you seen Bella yet?
I'll go find her too if I see her.
Oh.
She's going to be the one that has the shock.
Well, she's not. She's gonna be like, "Oh, Lichtfield, you're walking around with your wings out. All right.
Maybe, maybe not.
Aren't you a whore or something? I don't know. I'm not a good. I can't do a good Bella impression.
That was not a good Bella impression either.
No, it was not.
Alright, I'll go tell her you tried to impersonate her. And it wasn't good.
I'm moving into your guys' dorm.
Okay. We have one more bed.
Wait, seriously, you do?
It's just me, Rizzy, and Rog.
Oh. Oh, okay. No, I wasn't being serious, but
I believe
I'll
Rog
keep it
left
open
campus
if.
for a little bit.
Okay.
Oh, gotta be careful. Gotta take you out with horns.
And technically,
It doesn't look like it, but this is very comfortable.
it really doesn't look like it is.
I'm so comfortable right now.
That's good.
I've forgotten how nice it feels for the fucking wind to be blowing through my wings. I'm gonna start crying.
Please don't.
Hey, do you want to do some training later in the week? I want you to pick me up and throw me in the air.
Okay.
Yeah. Just like throw me around like a bag, and like I should be able to catch myself
Back ball.
in the air, hopefully.
Bag ball.
Bag ball, but with me.
Are you alright?
I'm stretching. your wings have muscles? Is that how that works? You have muscles in your wings? Don't look like it, right?
No. We just
Okay.
have slight smaller bones in them for them to move.
Okay.
Notice things like that. I can't move them one at a time, like you seem to be able to.
Oh.
Bug wings.
Bug wings. Okay. Okay, my voice fucking cracked there. Tell you how depressed I am. Alright. I'm gonna get up now.
That is not up.
That is down.
That is down.
That is up.
There you go.
Yep. You guys have such way with words.
They're just words.
Where do the words go?
Somewhere. What is that? That's my foot! Ah!
Okay.
It was a rock.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Hello.
Good. I'm gonna go find Tuki now.
Okay.
Okay.
Hello. I'm gonna ask the stars about the freckles. If you want to come along, or you just
Am
rather
I
I
able
tell
to
you later.
take Zuki and Argos with me?
I think that should be fine. Then we would be with 7, I think.
Would you two like to come with us?
I would.
I'm looking.
Oh,
over.
sorry.
Would you like to
What?
join us in the star room to see what? Me and Florence have these on us. We're trying to figure more about them.
I'll go ahead.
Okay.
Would you like to come with us?
I can, sure.
Sorry. I still need to get to know you a bit more.
Okay, that's fine.
Sven told me a little bit about them, but now I'm unsure if they're all the same.
How many others are they
I
asking?
believe. I'm unsure on how many we'll be asking. I know there's going to be 7 in the room, from what Florence said.
Well, Lawrence, let us go on a magical adventure walking towards these.
But I'm unsure on how many people are actually asking things. Do you want to ask something as well?
Not really. If there's going to be a lot, I'd rather not go.
I'm just watching.
I don't want to watch. Well, I do. I don't want to sit for hours in a room or for a long time.
They went that way. Probably. They are incredibly quick in general. It's quite hard to manage to keep up with them. Hello, Philip.
I don't think it's going to be hours, but we can ask Florence. If there's anyone else asking.
Filling this one. Hey, Zuki.
Right,
Hello.
welcome. I suppose they have been kidnapped. Oh well, none of my business.
Yeah, I mean, I would recommend
Mal
it.
and Kokiri also need me, so it's up to you two.
I would prefer you be there.
Are you
This is
guys
extra.
staying
If you can make it, come along.
No.
if you're busy, you can
interrupt
afford to wait a little bit longer.
Yes, Sayori is grabbing
Virtuous.
us.
Sayori has just kidnapped Miss.
You two, where are you two doing this? In
Vanguard training
your
room.
special Vanguard training room.
Indeed.
Okay, I'm just gonna open the door while you guys come here. I don't know why
Virtuous.
you're
I'll go sit.
here, but... Oh, there she is.
Sorry?
Yeah, so quick on the feet. Jesus Christ. You okay, Florence?
Yeah, okay.
It is okay. We
I
simply need to
think
catch
we
up
might
with them.
have to. Yeah, I think we might have to wait a bit then.
Yeah, potentially, if we're not fast. We can always use my favorite method of applying a ton of pressure and peer pressure to them, you know? It makes people very likely to do what you say.
I think that's more of a you thing.
No, I would never do that.
Oh, spotted. Take it out, son.
Maybe. I would hope not, personally, but they might have been.
They're not understanding how doors work. Or they are.
I think they were waiting, but I know you're not that fast, so I was waiting for you.
Mm-hmm.
To one of the new stars that I've discovered about.
Wonderful. I know you're asking questions, and I know Reiko is asking questions.
No.
I didn't know if... Oh, you're not? I
I
thought
was
you
just
were asking
watching.
as well.
No, not today.
Oh.
I don't have
Okay.
anything to ask them.
I need to speak to the Star of the Forgotten to fill up the holes of existential dread in my many, many lost memories. Man, I love existing.
I also have to talk to this Star of Minakari for my missing memories.
Oh, we're like buddies in that. Just you know, we can say
Did you
you have
two
missing
fail the
memories and
star
mine don't
trial?
exist anymore. No, my magic has a little tiny, minute downside where I basically accidentally maybe killed myself a few dozen times and reset my memory.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Nah, it's cool. It's like those versions of me don't exist anymore. And I don't know how old I am, or when I was bored, or who I loved, or who I liked, or any of my friends. And you know, I kind of assumed I had nobody for a very long time, but apparently I did at some point, so that's fun. It's not at all haunting, I promise.
Should we
Am I right,
try
buddy?
grab a different... What?
Grab a new one.
Should we a different teacher and ask them if it's okay to do this? I don't know how this works perfectly.
Well, usually you just ask one of them, and then they're like, sure thing, and you know, they set it up, and you walk in the middle, and you say words, and
Well, yeah, usually
Professor-
there's a teacher here.
Well, Professor Exactly. Saori and Virtues went to their office to talk with Koa. So if you're looking for them, you may not get them for a while.
I believe it is
Which is on
professors
deck.
and specific students. I'm trying to remember exactly.
Well,
I believe they were trusted students and professors.
Mm.
With Europa being one of them, I'm going to assume.
Well, I mean, I can't go to the teacher's rooms. I have access to Ironwood's office.
Ironwood's still not here.
I know. He gave me access.
Oh.
Probably
one of the people to ask.
We might need them.
Well, then it looks like.
Apologies. I
was looking for you
both.
personally. Sorry.
Apparently,
To
God.
ask if Cockatoo could join us. She wanted to speak to us
Yes.
and I was needed to assist her with
I
that
thought
as well.
Valkyrie was already joining us.
I'll let her know. I think she's... Fuck, I don't know where she is. Everybody's running around. Oh, it's gonna be one of these days.
It is okay, Badal. I am positive they will come to the room.
Right.
I've made a prior promise with Kokiri to not do any Star Heraldry without them present. They seemed very concerned, so they wished to be there. As such, they will arrive.
Waiting for Kokiri then, I think.
I thought Sayori was gonna have a Star Heraldry with Goa, but apparently they're in the Vanguard room or the teacher's room having a
They're
private
running
talk.
around looking for him currently.
Are we allowed to do Star Heraldry without them, or?
Without them, no. As long as a pupil of the star is present, we may, but... I would prefer if a professor was present if there are this many of us.
Who's a pupil of the star?
Sure.
Who would be a pupil of the star?
There's a couple, but they all seem to be busy. At least those that I know of. They either are busy or they don't want to do anything with the stars right now. Which is unfortunate. We can't really control them.
I have 3 questions which I might ask. One is personal about the blocked memories she was talking about. The other is the star of monogamy is the star that guides people, she said, so I'm gonna ask if she's one of the people that is guiding me towards charm. And then I'm gonna ask about the freckles. Because I'm
Would you mind if I
not
also
sure.
ask a menagerie question at the end? If we combine our mana together and summon them together, it shouldn't be as much of a we.
I mean, I've never really had an issue with that.
So be it.
But
Good idea, very good idea, Badal. Excellent even.
It also just makes it easier to speak to me. Apologies.
Do you want to wait or do you want to walk around?
As menagerie, I mean,
I was gonna potentially walk to see if I could find Kokiri, at least point her in this direction.
Those two are definitely hand in hand.
Give me a moment,
Though I don't
please.
think I've ever met anybody that has both at the same time.
Well, weren't you there when I did the Star Heraldry?
My memory's really getting to me this fast.
I believe it happened in the first couple of weeks, but a lot of people left the room before it was my time.
I think I remember something along those lines. Apologies.
Really weird because other people saw like Phil's and Pathways and Joe's, which they want. When I entered, 2 figures just appeared in front of me.
There they are.
Which,
they just walked in.
Weird.
Those two are a red couple. It makes sense that they would speak to you together.
Those are already several questions apparently asked since this morning, apparently.
You are allowed to partake if you wish.
Something about the Star of Fury actually trying to enforce.
Good to see you.
One of the students
already
here.
heard.
All we need to do is wait for Kokiri to I mean...
But you wanted to go speak
Professor
to
Sayori.
yes?
Yes.
Patal, whatever you do, don't hit your head on the hard hair of pain and despair. You will harm yourself.
Has disappeared too, despite me.
There is also actually a star I wanted to find.
He's right now with Ko and Professor Sayori in their offices.
Oh, and they're off.
I'm uncertain if we have
I
time.
believe so.
We should be able to speak to them.
Right now, we can freely go in and out. If there's enough time, I'd like to simply go get a single question answered.
I received a letter, so I'm gonna read that.
Apparently Suki wishes to speak with me. If Saori, one of the other professors, becomes available and I am not back, do not wait for me.
Take care.
At least walk in.
They were speaking with Toa.
I believe so. They were
Fury,
speaking.
then.
I just watched Toa go into the dorm rooms.
I think he was taken by the void for a bit.
I want to ask a single question, but I'm uncertain if we have the time. Are you planning to also go in? Or are you simply just waiting, Kokiri?
I'm assisting Nomi.
Oh, well, thank you.
I know where you're going, so I may simply join you after you've already started it if I don't catch you before.
You mean the artifact room?
Yes.
Understood.
If there's time after this, I would be interested in partaking. I could take notes if you need.
Are you going to be doing extraction over there, Kokiri?
I'm sorry, I didn't
There's not a
hear.
single person in there.
As if you're going to be doing extraction-based things in the artifact room.
Considering I missed
I've been under the impression Starhouse was already happening.
I believe it is at least necessary, while everyone is in there already.
Then I will join you. As to ensure safety, as I typically do.
Of course. Another means by which your magic is not destructive.
I suppose you are correct. It's a good
If there's
emergency.
not too many, I might ask if I can partake myself. If that is alright.
Who will be there?
It seems that Mel, Irenaeus, and Blitz wish to ask questions.
Say Irenaeus. I heard Serenity had documentation that were
I
ripped up.
suppose that would be a question for
You already
him.
heard
He
about
was
that.
leading it this time.
Checked it out.
More so
What specifically?
spectating. No questions.
I believe their vault,
Unless something comes up.
if I remember correctly.
I typically do the same.
Fine then. It is something we will need to ask Professor Virtue since he
It was
lets
involved
us
in
in,
the
but I do not see a problem with it. We've had observers before.
Just informing me.
Indeed.
If I need to undergo any truth runs, then I will.
I'm at least not aware
For the majority
of specific things that
trips
have
to
been
the
ripped
room when
out
people
on
ask,
specific
I
topics.
usually make an emergency exit with Curiosum.
But you do know that
If anything bad
things have
happens,
been worked
it's instant in, instant out. You can't
I
get
had
much
started
faster
to assume as
acceleration.
much.
So,
Please not see if the artifacts begin to extract mana at all.
if that is to happen, then
Certain things were
considering
impossible
it's
to
been a
find
few
when I
days,
went
I'm
looking
willing to
for
be
them.
more lenient
They
with
should
how hard you
exist.
usually try.
Finding any sort of actual written information on the
It is
stars.
appreciated.
It's fine.
It's
I know
more
you
like
can
finding
handle it, but
remnants
the worry
that were
does not
forgotten
fade.
to be removed,
If I feel it is getting
rather
too
than
much, you are
actually
insane,
just
I will
not finding
force you
anything.
to leave. Just be aware of that.
remnants that were forgotten to be removed.
I will not go too intense. I know I am assisting with this. And that does require mana.
Does communicating with them bring physical pain to you?
No, but I have been attempting every time I go into the artifact room to draw mana outside of the artifacts. It eventually tries to pull it back in and pull in my own mana. It becomes a sort of tug-of-war situation. So I have to cut myself off and take what I was able to extract before it pulls it back from me.
Irenaeus.
Interesting.
Nami has been very helpful with allowing me to escape faster, so that it doesn't have to pull anything back.
I don't really know the answer to it myself.
I wasn't allowed to do so in the first
But,
place. You're in good
do
hands.
you think that the stars were first, or the wind? In the terms of
I'm glad
sentience
that you
and what
do.
they are.
You do good work every time you're in there. Hopefully it will bear
My
fruit.
immediate answer would be the stars.
It will most
From
probably
my
still take much time,
understanding,
especially now that we have 2 artifacts.
the stars were before everything.
Likely.
You need someone to
However,
assist extracting, or
It is not
since
necessary.
that's a hypothetical they could actually
Grease
answer.
magic is a substance
I don't
that
believe
allows for
anyone's ever
instantaneous
asked
acceleration. An extra body
stars
or an extra
existed,
substance would
or
only
when
get
they
in the
were
way.
before things.
extracting the magic.
See, I asked Linda,
magic.
and I got the answer of it's
We're
always
the
been
only
around.
2 that are capable of
This can be dangerous. Fun.
Which is rather curious.
That is the only thing I am concerned about.
always been
The
around,
artifacts
people were never
contain
listening.
every type of
And then I try
mana,
to ask who was the
including the
first
ones
person
that
to
are
listen.
counter
It
to
seems
us.
rather personal for them.
My shrine is what keeps me from having much damage,
I
considering
would
the
say
countering
that's
effects.
still the answer I
Or
come
at
to
least
is the
it allows
stars.
me to take in more than I would be able to otherwise.
From what
Do
we
you
know,
have such a means?
the wind most
no,
likely
I
didn't
could take
start
my hat
speaking
off.
until the ruler arrived.
No, the wind was always
I'm
speaking.
uncertain whether it is so
Like I
much about
said.
being overtaken by too much mana,
Before there was wind
or
mana.
the fact that it would be countering to your own, and therefore
I
cause you
didn't ask that one for
harm.
certifications. That is a good question. Try asking.
I think it might be the
I would
later,
assume if you're
but
speaking
I
to the
can
wind, you're
expel
speaking
it
to the
from
mana
my
vein
body
itself.
by taking my head off, but I will most likely
if it isn't?
pass out then.
If it isn't, I don't know.
I will say, if you are not experienced in the act of
Don't get me wrong.
drawing
I call
such
the wind the
mana,
wind.
I
It's
would
always
not
been around
recommend
with
it.
me. It speaks to me always whenever I speak
If
to
you
it.
lose control, it will continue to absorb
never
more
got
and more.
what
It will take what you have and it will render you either ill, weak, or worse. Overexposure will be lethal.
I'm sorry.
You have nothing to apologize for. You are merely trying to assist. Hello, Blades.
I would assume.
Hello.
if
I'd
you had
informed
assumed that
Elvin
with
that he'll
light
be off this member.
Just know that,
Understood.
everything
I'm
is safe
forcing that man to
for
wear a
us.
pirate hat.
Out of care. I'm just concerned for your health.
That's the part
I don't
that's
want you to
curious.
get
I'm not
injured.
I don't believe
surprised.
the leaders were always around.
For drown.
Might walk around for a bit.
No.
Triple drown and we swimming in this?
As
Like,
far as I'm aware, there's
I mean,
a
I mean,
time
likely be
before,
on a boat, is our guess.
I don't know
no, I
anything
mean to
about
say
that.
I can. You're not from Phoenix. I apologize.
Me neither.
No,
Yeah,
it's a
forgot about
Neptunian
that.
saying.
That's why.
Alright, you just say triple drown. You don't complete like the full whole, like 9 mile.
As far as we're
No,
aware,
I shortened it.
Oh,
the way
oh
rulers
no.
work is that wind mana
Oh no, don't you oh no me. What's the full
Oh,
saying?
dear.
exist until the mana vein itself woke
Oh,
up.
Blades, like,
And
I
with
can't
that,
believe
the
you would do this.
He's being sarcastic again.
That's so
Is it
far
because
everything
I'm sorry.
everything no
It's
one
sarcastic.
uses. We get them when we help people with
No,
the charms
I did
and
not think of that.
trials.
Actually, that's
That's all
good.
I'm aware of with
I
them.
like that.
So we help two people, or
We help people. That's all I know.
Is there some concerns, dear
alright.
Florence, that you're having? I might be able to assist with you in it.
I don't see how this
Just
would
concerns with
be
this upcoming mission, or...
answer I think Florida
Whatnot.
is that the wind is tied to a star.
something completely unrelated.
It's possible if the stars always existed as well.
I suppose the question for that would be to find if there's. I don't see how this would be possible.
I'm gonna let them talk. Elwyn, Suki, and I believe Zuki are all over there. But if I remember, Zuki was trying to talk to Suki. That is the sentence.
There are some other names.
I'm wondering if Florence has the same memory issues because he also failed a trial. We seem to be similar. But I don't think I want to hear the stars talk right now. It seems they just make things more confusing. If these things do appear after helping with trials and charms, though, I'm wondering why it's all up the entirety of my mother's arm. I didn't even know she left the village. Yes, more things to think about.
More things to think about.
And just not stress it. For once. What?
Just defend yourself.
Defend yourself.
Sit down, Mr. President.
I'm defended. Thank you, Nago.
I got you.
I will take that. That is.
I
just
defended
as well.
myself. I deployed my safety moth.
Okay.
Excellent teamwork.
Just
That's the first
pocket
time I've
deployed
seen someone
Nago.
cover for another.
Exactly.
Very good.
Fucking Nago defending. God bless you.
You should have juked him out.
Just throw me out of your pocket, Nako be upon you.
You should have juked him out, Professor Braun.
I'm not too cruel. Only mild. Where is...
Fuck Andra.
He's entertaining sometimes. I can also see why my mother.
How are you finding Elf Girl at piercings at this time? God damn it.
Are you looking for
I'm
Gio?
talking about.
Huh?
Did you find the answers you seeked?
They didn't have a teacher, so it didn't happen, and I didn't want to keep waiting. I kind of know why I have mine.
Fair.
I was wondering if Florence's
well,
was different.
there's a teacher over there.
It's alright. They're waiting for Sayori. Which makes sense as it is her class. Also, I'm sorry our trip to Ontario took longer than I thought it would.
Doing something semi-serious.
That's fine.
At the very least.
I can't imagine with only 3 weeks to come and everyone's going to be dealing with serious shit.
Yeah.
Welcome to Curiosum.
Yeah, the one thing that people that from Neptune, like you probably have a bit extra pressure. I know I was like that when I was in Israel.
I'm sure she will be fine. She performs well under pressure.
Sometimes.
I would say she has
if I have to give her that
I say this kind of name less than more.
If they weren't talking, I'd go up and apologize to them. They're talking with someone else.
And don't be afraid to
And I'll do my best as a father to help everyone out.
I want to apologize to Winter for how I've been acting towards him. I was...
Right, you can walk up with me when I need to talk to him as well. I've also been waiting.
Do you as a Valkyrie member have information on something called the infection? Because I've been hearing rumors about that.
I don't believe so.
Okay.
Not
I
in,
think
it's not in the
I have this
papers.
feeling that we're keeping information from each other as Calvary members.
That sounds about right.
We were told not to. The whole thing.
Then most likely it's just for you to focus with.
Hmm.
except one has a lot more elements.
I'll probably talk to
Is
some
he
of the
done?
other Towery members. Have you seen Suki right away?
She is right now talking with Zuki and Elwin.
Okay. Do you know where?
The entrance?
The entrance? Okay, thank you. You should probably go.
No.
Why are we talking about getting blown up?
There's Arm.
They did it in front of Iron. What do you know what's gonna happen? Huh?
Why kicking him?
He hit me first.
Looks like classes might be starting soon.
Okay, ignoring the Nako football kicking Wilhelm, why are we talking
What are you saying about me?
Don't football. I was saying you were football kicking. Nako, I nearly died earlier this week. Can you, like, not football kick me?
I wasn't gonna kick you, I was just gonna charge at you. And why are you dying? We haven't left.
Oh, no, I did actually leave campus Saturday. I came back Sunday.
Oh, well.
Are you okay?
Well, be fine. Just a lot.
No.
Last week, the week
I was
before,
referring to when I got blown up. I meant to, but I got busy breaking my finger going to
A lot of
Mifflin's.
people got blown up.
Never say why.
No, I didn't even take it that close range. Oh, no. I mean, I already know how to use it.
We're sending a Linda your way.
Winner.
How wounded?
joining me.
Okay, that actually works out for what the plan I was gonna
genuinely
have
need
say
to talk to
anyway.
you.
Okay. I thought you needed to talk to Nico.
That works out.
Oh, no.
Okay.
So I said, Winner, you're gonna hate what I have to say to you.
No, but he got
Also, Reiko wants to say something to you.
Suki,
What's up?
kind of pouting right now.
Well, first, I feel like I should apologize for how I've been treating you the past couple of weeks. Some of the star heraldries, I found out things I wasn't alright with, so I figured it'd be best to ignore it.
Right. I've kind of noticed, but I also kind of know you and Florence have been going through a bit, so I haven't tried. I forgot to tell you the thing Sven fuck. Right.
I understand his reasonings.
It's been a couple of weeks, but I was talking to Sven a while ago, and he told me to tell you of, like, hey, you don't have to do anything you don't want to do, just, you know, I encourage it. Focus on you, though.
Listen, I understand the feelings, so I don't judge him.
Yeah,
It's kind of what I've been doing.
Along with the broken ribs, and this actually works out for the all.
I personally was very confused, because he's like, what did you do to Reiko? And I'm like, I didn't fucking do anything to Reiko, they've just been avoiding me. Like,
Important though. I think we
Let's go scout
It was just
him already.
overwhelmed with everything.
well, I'm gonna move closer because it's quite quiet, no offense.
Sorry, I just was
No, you're
overwhelmed
fine.
with these things appearing and finding out from Jen I failed a star trial, and that's why I have memory issues.
Oh. So what are those?
They appear...
They don't look like...
From what Sven said, they appear after we help either find
This thing
the
is fucking
charms
cursed,
or
I
help
swear-
someone
I
with
swear
a
to
star
God.
trial.
Oh, 100% it is.
At least that's what mine are.
Okay, I'm gonna say, they don't look like some of the sigils from Fate, so...
No, if they were, I'd be more concerned. My mom has them up her entire arm.
Ooh, no, not that. Some people on campus, you can't see it. Only the person who has them can see it. But some people get, like, sigils from Fate on their arm. Apparently, if you put all of them together, it's able to make protection against Fate, but...
No, these just seem to appear when we help find things.
I see.
My body feels
I'll
like...
go defend yourself.
Oh no.
Sound better.
Okay. We'll drag you away now.
Oh, okay.
I need quiet.
That's the problem. Defend yourself.
Very well.
Defend yourself. That's the problem. Defend yourself.
I'm afraid that I cannot defend myself right now. This is very unfortunate. I cannot defend myself. This is unfair. I am being teamed up upon. I'm calling.
We won.
Tag team for the win. Crazy.
Centurion combat. Yeah, you made a good distraction.
I'm glad you two are having fun.
He's still
Also, have you seen Bella at all?
No.
She had wanted me to
Why is
train
one
her
of
more,
them?
and yet I won't see
I'm
her
going to
often.
go grab that. It's bugging me.
Alas, I suppose I'll have to beat her up later.
August?
Air jail.
How dare you put me in air
Where
jail?
were you all week?
Air jail?
It's been a
I
while.
was in
Your turn
jail
to go into air jail.
with him.
Air jail!
Okay. I was worried, and you didn't come back all week. I had to worry.
I know, right?
But you two are okay then?
We were just visiting my family.
They're doing well.
They are. There are some stupid people, but that's to be expected. I'm going to get that
Stupid
bag.
people
It's
bothering
bugging
the-
me.
Oh, I was gonna say stupid people bothering the family or stupid people in your
It's
family?
stupid people in the village are using themselves to test potions.
I hope things are getting better then.
Hopefully.
Honestly, also probably leaving. Probably leaving as well, considering it's war. I mean, from what I
There's a heat plant that helps with doing embalming.
Which I need to tell you about
It
that
helps
lesson.
with
My
maintaining
new
food.
lesson
I
plan
can
from
try to get
Peloton.
the recipe for you. If you're gonna plan on doing more visits to Ontario.
So far, it seems fun.
No, I have no plans so far.
However, the first step will be incredibly painful. We will see.
That's at least offer.
This lesson plan will take me.
So I got some information about that thing I told you. I have to go to the source, who's probably busy.
They're talking with Jazz right now.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, they're manually healing him.
I have to either go to them or Irenaeus,
What
which
happened with Koa?
I don't know where they are.
Koa.
I don't know. He's on the ground.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that from you at all.
That was
like,
a joke.
actually.
Yeah,
I don't care. I don't joke about
Yeah,
that
and
one.
I provided a
I've seen people die from that. I don't joke about that.
Oh!
That's a lie.
You used to make sure the
He
line
wanted
up.
to go all out!
Lovely.
Wonderful, you look lovely.
I am so glad
So,
I may not be able to.
yeah, technically this is gonna be, I was gonna do a mandatory lesson for Valkyries, like giving them, you know, simulations, not actual injuries, but because Cole was actually injured with broken ribs, this worked out.
And your team?
Yeah.
Magnificent.
We're not busy.
Depending on how their spar goes, if it doesn't get too bad, I might make it another mandatory soon.
Okay,
Of different
not long.
scenarios too.
Maybe. We'll see.
Yeah.
It's a
If
fact.
not,
That's why people don't say.
I'll probably grab some random people, tell you guys what to play out, and then have the Valkyries go from there.
How's it going over there?
Basically, a war play.
Oh, he's coming back.
Okay, what I miss?
So, the bones are a bit more aligned. I make sure they're aligned.
Don't worry, I'll have something for you soon. Also, along with the ones who haven't done it. Yeah, this works out for my
So,
lesson
if you have
plan.
to heal him,
I know, that's why we didn't heal him.
Heal a bit.
Alright.
How long was he injured for?
Have we found any injuries, bruising, anything else?
At least 10 minutes.
Bruising. That's all it is.
Oh.
Besides his hands, the hands.
Okay.
He should be fine.
He'll be fine.
Can't smell.
Use that big wind attack of his 3 times.
I used it
Yeah, one
twice,
time, Eric.
behold.
I actually haven't seen him use his magic.
What did you
Oh,
say?
something wrong with your nose?
He used his wind attack twice.
What's wrong with your nose?
Nothing
get
wrong with
punched.
my nose. I got punched in the nose a bit, yeah.
He be capable of spectating?
Eventually.
Not at the moment. I'm not gonna babysit the Valkyries when they're on the battlefield. They're gonna have to do it themselves.
Anything?
We have
Deal.
insults.
Okay, sorry.
I kind of figured that was the case.
You're a dual user, right? Lamp?
Yes, I use
Not
Lens Fire
using-
and Lightning.
Alright, I might need your help for the next one,
I don't think I'm going to enjoy this lesson.
I don't think many do.
No, but it's what we have to do. I guess Suki and Impa are also sparring.
I cannot hear you. What?
I guess Impa and Zuki are also sparring.
It looks like it.
Oh, Winter said that you guys talked?
Yeah.
Okay. To get the information you like were looking for?
I just wanted to apologize to him.
Oh.
I was blaming the wrong individual. Is all.
Oh, the thing that I was looking into, it's a serenity issue, from what it sounds like.
Alright.
And the theory that Winter gave me is it affects individuals with light elements. However, there's another theory going on that it could infect other elements as well. But I think that's a future issue.
Most likely.
I should probably tell Suki about it.
I'm keeping an eye on Zuki as well.
Let's see.
Even night taps can be a little bit much.
I'm gonna keep a closer eye over on Zuki's to make sure he doesn't get hurt.
Been married. The role's not gonna be appreciated. I might get another hour. As soon as I get around.
No, that's Ireland. Six, what am I doing? I know. That's why I'm saying if they have just spare bottles that they don't really mind getting broken or anything. Or vials of, water. So I can just keep it around. I didn't think of it until now of doing it. Because what I have been doing is trying to, you know, fortify the shield of the ice, make my sword longer. I didn't think about trying to freeze or conduct the ice into an area. I'll ask Ironwood if he doesn't have any potion bottles that are not being used, or if you do, or anyone else does, so I can just fill them with water and keep them on me when we, when we do go. I mean, I'm already made of knowledge. I'm technically keeping a lot of medicines with me in a pouch.
I don't think you're specifically should be made of knowledge.
For instance, I could tell you, Inslee, I'm going to get some, or try to talk to Iron about it. Get some spare blood vials for her, since if anything happens, make sure she's fine. I'll speak with him about that. I also have medicine for Tsuki and L1, so I'm going to be like the in case of emergency if someone needs a medical emergency. I call it the in case of emergency kind of thing.
I'd dodge this one if I was you.
But yeah. Thank you. I'm gonna go quickly speak to Ironwood. I'll get on also in my armor and we can do some Ironwood, Professor. Do you guys in Valkyrie have spare potion bottles that you don't mind having broken? Or any potion vials that you don't mind being broken?
Let's get close and personal.
Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of empty bottles. I can spare some.
I can grab some easily.
Idea. Okay, idea for me. I might grab some, if that's alright, and put some water in them. Just water. My thought is that, and no one just gave me a brilliant idea, of some people who use ice magic, we can actually throw water on someone and easily freeze them. While we're at Neptune.
Just tell me how much
on
you
the
need,
ice
I'll
user.
file everything and then put it in it.
There's
It also
literally-
depends on the ice. Hey Reiko, I'm gonna grab you for the mandatory
If you know,
Valkyrie
there's
simulation stuff.
literally potions
Oh, we are
designed
to
to
give
be
it
thrown
point
and exploded, so we could use some of the bottles for that.
Yes, just ones
Thank you.
that people don't mind getting broken. That is all.
Do I need to switch into my combat attire?
No, you don't need to.
Okay.
This is more of a frankly simulation, so all you need to do is just describe what you would do in the scenario working along with your teammates. Because in reality, well, he'll explain the injury stuff that he has and what you guys will be seeing.
Correct.
We're just waiting for Sabriel, and then the moment he drops to the floor, he'll describe to you guys what his injuries are, and and you guys go from there.
That was one of the spells being casted.
Oh, I see.
You said that Lance had an affinity clashing with both of us, but that's not true. Lance is lightning and fire, which means only water and ice.
Just these two.
Well,
I want to see how these two could deal with it.
Oh. Alright.
So there's literally processes of, do they need magic healing, do they need physical healing, first aid, or is it first aid first, then magic healing, or magic healing there for first aid? You guys have to specify that.
I see.
would be interesting.
It was just lucky we got Koa, who had broken ribs. And basically, if you guys were to do any magical healing first, while those ribs were broken, that would grow the bones in a weird spot. And while the broken bones are still inside too, causing him bleeding. Luckily, it was handled properly. Because they did proper first aid first, then magic. Well, he didn't get to magical healing yet, but eventually he will. But that was proper. Good enough, I guess.
I'm hungry.
Actually, you can start it. She'll be basically a extra Valkyrie member coming in to help out.
Hello.
Oh.
This
Right,
arm
what injuries?
is malfunctioning. Oh, apologies. My other arm is malfunctioning as well. But this arm, it also has an arrow in
Teacher
it.
is gonna put me through. Why are you on the floor? Are you
Simulation training. Quick scenario before he explains everything. You guys are still in the battlefield. You guys have a quick time to heal him and help make sure he's back up, ready to go fight still. While your other comrades are fighting. Lance will explain to you his injuries, and all you guys have to explain what you guys would try to do to help out in the scenario.
I have
Yes.
a question. Is this supposed to be generalized or specific to him?
Specifically towards him too. Some aspects.
I feel like me being here is cheating for them.
He does know most about
Then
my
you're
condition.
behind me.
Yeah.
I'll get you a different one. Now it's just you three, which makes it more difficult. Perfect. Lance, go ahead, explain.
Left arm has received an arrow in it. Additionally, the lights are off, indicating a malfunction. As such.
He's okay.
It's a simulation.
I'm okay.
It's just a simulation.
Okay.
Come here.
It'd be wise to take out the arrow and bandage the injury as quick as we can.
Well,
and
it is
figure out
wise
the
to take out
malfunction.
the arrow and it is wise to take out the arrow and then stuff, then wrap
Wrap it and heal.
bandage and stuff it in the wounds.
Before
But,
we even
he
touch
needs
him,
the suit to lift.
is to make sure you start casting any spells that could hurt us.
All of his stuff. It is good for them to know those things.
Is he hot? Is he getting heat? Otherwise, I can't get too close to him.
There does
Lance,
seem
you would
to be
describe it.
yes, an imbalance of fire on him.
That would be an issue.
We'd probably need empty mana crystals.
I've never been charmed. I've never needed to be charmed. I know I can handle things of curse nature, but
Make it
sorry.
easier to absorb the imbalances.
Well, the imbalances might be because he has damaged mana things, and I think the first priority would be making sure the suit doesn't dysfunction, even since it says that he needs it to live.
That would be wise, yes.
But there's a little note that says it's fucked, so it might be prone to malfunctioning. I suppose the first thing we should do is get him out of the front lines and away from Ainsley, since she disrupts Magitech, which I think this might be.
I don't know.
Right.
I'm not used to it.
It would be wise
But yeah,
to take
dragging
him
him back.
away.
Take the arrow out, wrap bandages around, so you got a little ball of bandage that you can prop into the wounds to fully stop the wounds.
Stuffing. Or suture, yeah.
Stuff the wounds. And then I suppose look for James or one of the Valkyrie members that is more closely tied with Magitech or prosthetics, since I don't think it might be wise for us.
Most
As
of what
long
we
as
can do
the
is
bleeding is
stabilize
stopped.
him. But when it comes to the suit, grab someone else who has the more knowledge and just keep watch on him until then.
Well, I don't think the issue would be stabilizing, merely stopping the bleeding from the arm and then getting them to
stabilizing any injuries in general.
Since I think the phrase goes, rather a broken rib than no life when someone is suffocating, right?
That is the right phrase. Alright, Lance. That should be good.
Okay.
I've heard everything that I need.
I do have one
Thank you, by the
idea.
way.
If we have to move him, since I'm guessing he's heavy.
Yes.
'Cause I don't know your weight.
The arm
We
makes you
could-
weigh a little bit more.
Well, the void's trying to take me.
It was also trying to take me.
I think they're
It
trying to
almost
take
took all
them as
three
well.
of you guys. Almost all three of you guys.
I think it took them.
So I think it took.
Goodbye.
Think about that. So the eye goes to move him faster. Oh.
Need to repeat yourself.
I have lived. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, last time you were here, we'll tell about laying down ice to move bigger people. We could use an ice trail to make this slide them across if need be, if possible.
I still can't do something like that yet.
It's just an idea.
I mean, it is a way to help traverse them easier, but at the same time, if they slip off tracking into more injury, I'd rather not have that.
I do not weigh that much, though. I believe both of you could still end up dragging me if it is required.
There was two options for the arrow. You got at least, thank God you at least fill in the wound, because most people don't do that after they get an arrow out. Another option was at least snapping the arrow, the wooden part out. Forgot what that was called.
No,
but
that,
at
if
least
you
it's,
snap
if
the
it's still
arrow
in,
and
you
he
just bend
moves,
it
then
out.
it's. Well, if you snap the arrow and he moves too much, it will only cut the wound deeper, so that's why you have to stuff it on the
That's
inside.
why you bandage it at least also. That's another thing you could do to keep it still and steady until you could get actual surgery done on it. But that's also another case you could do for a safer option, so good job on that. Using mana crystals to get rid of the imbalances, the empty charges will absorb all the fire parts so he could start stabilizing. Another thing you could do, I do it, but most people don't do it because it's a little quick insertion of a different elemental crystal. There's a lightning. Little insertion for lightning will help balance it out by pumping lightning mana into him.
Additionally, for the armor itself, most if not all versions of mending will be enough to repair whatever damages are done. If it is too damaged into the structure, then my entire equipment will turn off. And that is an entirely different issue that most people cannot fix.
I see.
And correct thing on, since you guys are not too aware of Magitech, that's why I chose you guys. You guys would try to follow up to find another Magitech person. That's the right thing. Don't try to do something you don't know. Don't go into the unknown.
I recommend Wilhelm for that. He knows a majority of how my equipment works.
Well, I believe we also have two other Valkyries, such as
Tesla.
Jeeves, yes.
Tesla,
we
Zuki,
have
David,
Tesla.
wide variety. Even say real too, since she knows you well enough, Lance.
Well, I mean, Imani, David, perhaps, and well, James are my guesses.
That
Suki,
too.
I suppose. Right.
But in any case,
I feel like it's.
No, you're on the right path. Sorry for cutting out, but the whole lesson I was gonna grab all you guys to let you guys know at random given point in times I will grab different Valkyries and give you guys different simulation trainings to do. Or actual trainings. Kinda what you guys been doing when people get injured. But at more random given times, because in the battlefield you're never gonna know what's gonna happen. And I will be honest, I'm not gonna be there to help you guys out and hold your hand throughout the way. So we need to see if you guys are actually ready. So.
Alright.
How'd your fight go?
Ow.
Oh, you're
Need healing?
I'll be fine.
That's what armor's for. That's what the helmet is for. Thankfully, it still hurts.
I still rather you have been checked out by one other Valkyrie member to make sure
I
you're
must
okay.
grab my. I have to grab my shirt again.
Do you guys need a training dummy for healing?
You want to do another one? I'll go more
Wait,
people.
what? No, I was offering.
Oh, these.
You just finished.
Alright.
You can use me if you want.
Some, well, you need like someone to actually get hurt or something?
No. Although that would be somewhat beneficial too in a way. But.
Anyone's got a pocket knife?
Commander, so.
No.
Not that way.
I do have a knife. I have a sharp rock.
No, but it should be fine for now.
I was making sure I knew what Aura and Suki were doing.
I was gonna say I can cut myself if that's what you want. Don't really care.
I was grabbing.
Are you willing to go for that length?
Like both decided to do.
I mean, it's for healing.
You want a real body with real stress behind it?
That's the one sharp rock.
Sharp rock coming up.
Yes. Never mind.
She seemed like she was grabbing a little bit.
Arlo, you're up on this one. I'm gonna be choosing this one. Arlo, Reiko, and Zuki. Esteban, you two.
Alright.
I'm gonna run around more and try and let them know.
Yeah.
And then I will start.
If I see them all, someone so 6 total in a squad. Or did you?
How big do you need the wound?
Not too big. Make sure it's not too fatal for you. At least big enough to make you feel
Too fatal?
responsible. Not fatal.
Add the other colors.
Not too fatal.
Close the rope on the floor.
And everything hangs upon us being able to be mobile, and so I prefer
You ready?
both range and flying.
Well, I'm ready. Y'all ready?
Oh, this is out of character making me sick.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
This is out of character making me sick.
Out of character for this scenario. What happened?
Other thing that Reed brought up to me
As you do that?
Rocks go through the
There's a gash in the arm. There's a big gash.
Okay.
First things first. Okay, so bleeding out problems. First things first. Just want to get top of the arm. Esteban, if you want to help with your stone, you can make a platform to keep it flat. Try to keep it elevated again. Blood loss is the first big problem that's going to happen. Rico, if you want to try to spray over the wound to try to start the process of stopping up the blood, along with healing. Except they're an Oni, so I don't believe we can actually heal them proper like that. So, just try to slow down the blood as much as you can. If you can, form a layer of ice to at least try to keep the wound from bleeding out too much. Okay.
Alright.
We're gonna lift the arm.
Dreamweaver.
1, 2, 3. Okay. No, tilt it up. Okay. So, which one is as if it's severe blood loss? And then, since it will melt over time, I use the webbing to also reinforce and cover that. That way we can, make sure it stays nice and covered and closed. I'm very excitable with my web. Ignore that.
So it's not how to say like mages. It's more than like.
Arlo's gonna look for any other injuries that he sees on her. Would he see anything?
I'm giving the lessons at random given point in time.
On her body. She's bleeding from her gums a little bit, but that's it.
If you get any actual
She can hit in the mouth?
I could do the simulation.
I'm going to add some extra minerals to the wound.
Well, earlier, it's not related to the right now.
Oh well.
No. But since we're here doing this, you're bleeding through your gums.
So your rope has been
Who hit you?
loud in it, and I've just
You hit yourself?
mana.
That guy.
So hopefully it heals up.
Impressive.
I'm just going to add some extra minerals to the wound.
You show me your teeth. Totally there. Can you show me your teeth?
I was gonna say, you can maybe make a cast of stone.
Give me a good old smile.
how your arm is right
And
now.
as he looks and sees,
I would need your assistance.
It's like the equivalent of getting
I
punched in
just
the
need
teeth.
you to freeze the
She's
warmth
bleeding over
that I
like
produce
several of
so
her
it
teeth, but
freezes
nothing like
kind of making like
ultimately very
a
serious.
malleable thing. Ready?
No, but I'm saying that because
gonna put like a rag around her mouth where the bleeding
And
is.
then I just need you to add a little
Nothing
bit of
serious,
stickiness.
but
should just be gone.
you got a good shot on you.
Shapeshift my hand to be.
Well, that was the point. It was training.
Yeah. I'm gonna take care of you. I can't do that, you know. Yeah, 3 people in 1 arm. I might as well do something else. That's unrelated.
I'm also gonna ask you to look at me too.
Did you
I'm a
just
firm believer that real situations actually breed real progress.
I can look over you if you need.
I know.
I believe the arm is.
I think that should do it. You got a nice little cast, and you're good.
What the fuck?
That's a demon.
That's not a demon.
It's not a demon. Calm
What
down.
is that?
One of the things we use for training.
Oh.
Construct.
Can we slice it open and do trainings with it?
Remind me to make sure I'm understanding it correctly, since you are still able to
Honestly, I
talk,
might
and
do
I'd
that
rather ask this
technically.
now while you're conscious. Only's bodies heal their own naturally over time. Magic really doesn't help
I mean,
the
it
healing
makes
process, yes?
sense.
Probably in their dorm, but I can't go into the
It helps a little,
don't feel
just
it.
not entirely.
Would it be better if I helped your body to recover faster then?
Do you think I could attempt to shoot them?
If you
That's
want.
debatable, I guess. As long as you can prevent me from bleeding out like a goddamn barrel that's the cork popped off, I should be fine.
Actually, oh, that reminds me. Lean down a little bit. I can put off the tourniquet for a moment and mid up top.
Oh, and don't put water in my wound, please. I don't exactly want to, like, have a seizure.
Understood.
I mean, dude, if you want.
Much appreciated for the help, Impa.
If it's strong enough, it could.
Like I said, real situations actually get real results out of people.
I mean, I got the real result for Cole getting broken ribs.
Okay, tourniquet's off.
Well, at least you guys are. I know that you guys are on pushovers, at least. I'll be sure to come see you guys if I get half my legs blown off.
Please don't. It's very tight.
Probably a hard situation to do.
It's true.
It is. You're correct. Are you?
I'd rather not amputate another leg.
Do you need
Okay,
checked
so
out?
I want to make.
Could be worse.
Just want to make sure you've always had 4 eyes on your mask, yes?
No, I've had 2.
Uh-oh.
I think you have a concussion.
It's better to lose a limb than your life.
Okay, let's go.
Let's
Let's go
have you
see.
sit.
Let's go
Yeah,
see.
you should
Let's go
sit
see.
down.
If that leg is infected and you guys don't get that off,
I could be stabbing your legs right now.
There's not really much we can do with it, sadly.
I'm like checking those 2 idiots.
Besides maybe put some ice on it.
Unfortunately. What would you do if someone is concussed?
There's not really much you can do. Me personally, I try to get the ice wrapped up as I can to offer some support for it. But with concussions,
they-
there's really not much you can fully do with it. You can't just
If you
magic it
sus-
away.
Right, but if you suspect someone may have a concussion, a recommendation, do not let them go to sleep.
Oh,
Not immediately. Have to wait at least a couple of hours, enough for their body to catch up, otherwise you risk further complications.
mm-hmm. Do you need ice?
Also, I'm not... Ice would be nice, but I'm not actually seeing 4 of your eyes, just so we're clear.
I was scared.
I do agree with her teaching methods. Live situations offer better results. That, and I also thought, well, my head probably hurts, so I could still probably, like he said, have medical checkup on me, and that was the most reasonable injury that could come from getting punched directly in the head by Impa.
I carry a cloth, so for now, if you want to put some on to help it a bit, I'd recommend it. I'm just happy you're okay.
I am too. I wasn't expecting to fight her. I wasn't
saw a
ready
bit
to
of
fight
it.
her.
You were doing well for what I saw.
As well as one can be.
I can't go over there then.
I can't either. Very bad for my health.
Very bad for mine as well as, I don't want to go feral.
Please don't go feral. I don't want to
I
have to deal with
haven't
that
yet.
again. Not from you, but I'd like to keep it that way.
I'm trying to make sure I don't risk it. That's why I avoid fire and things damaging my antenna or wings. It's why I refuse to spar against fire users or heat in general.
I feel like fighting against somebody who uses fire might be beneficial, if only so you can learn to not be scared but respect it for what it is.
Yes,
But I also don't know how to do that properly.
I don't either, and with mine it just comes with the risk of the feralism. As well as it does a bit more damage to me as I am ice. That is a big hammer.
A big hammer with a very, very narrow shaft.
I think it might just be because of how big he is currently. It might
potentially.
be normal. Yeah, I'm staying over here. I don't like that.
Alright, I'm gonna go fight. I'm gonna go fist fight Ironwood next.
It's technically training. I would, but there's risks with that too for
don't-
me.
I think getting hit in the head once would kind of be it if Ironwood fights me, so.
That's me, but
maybe.
if he hits me in the chest.
Oh.
Because of how Fane are built, most of our stuff comes from our heart and our chest, so it's more fragile. One heavy punch to that and I'm down and possibly just dead.
That's not very good for your health either, so don't do that.
Then don't get hit in the head. That's also not good for your health.
I tried really hard. It didn't work out in my favor.
At least you tried. Is Argos up there?
I believe so, yes.
I'm probably going to inform him we're done with the lesson. I will be back down soon.
Okay. Let's take a moment to rest.
I would recommend it for a bit. Just keep that on your head. It shouldn't melt for a bit, but if you start feeling it get wet, I'd suggest put the ice down. Unless you want the feeling of water.
No. Oh, before you go, have you been asked about joining the team yet?
Aura has asked me about something.
Uh-oh. I think he just lost his partner.
Uh-oh. They've been at it for a bit.
Hold
But
on.
Aura asked me
Wait a
for a flying team, I believe.
That'd be beneficial. My leg isn't dislocated, just slightly turned. Don't worry about that. It's okay.
It's... I hope it's okay.
It should be okay. I think my leg just had a little loose. Hold on a
Okay.
second.
We finished. We had a...
What?
We finished with the lesson. We had a practical of a description from Lance of her injuries, and then Impa stabbed herself with a rock. So
Oh.
we had to fix her arm.
Okay. Okay.
I don't know what else to say. It seems everyone's just been down there currently. Some people are training.
I don't know what to do.
I don't either. A lot of people are sparring. So I'm debating on asking for more to spar. But I'm also trying to be cautious on things.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, there's really not much else to do today. I might head back down, mostly because everyone is down there.
Okay, I'll join you.
Maybe we can find someone to spar. I think would be helpful, especially if Neptune's coming pretty quickly. It's my job to make these guys RP with me. I love my friends. There's another bag in the air and it's bugging me again.
Oh,
I feel like they're doing it intentionally.
probably.
Oh, they're having a fire battle. So I personally, yeah, I personally can't be that close to it. I was debating on asking Professor Ironwood for a spar, but I feel like I'd lose.
I don't think the point is to win.
Well, no,
I
it's
think any
to
of us
get
could win.
better, which is what I'm trying to do.
You are comfortable with yourself that if I go down, you will take over command.
I feel like I should be capable. Take me.
Okay, that's all I needed. I know some of us in Calvary, as much as we signed up for this, are still
I
nervous.
question him sometimes. I really do.
I question him sometimes. Where is he going?
I don't know. Why do you think I'm questioning him?
I can see why now.
Also, Argos, I've made a discovery. Getting punched in the head by Imp is not fun.
No, I wouldn't expect it to be.
No.
In most cases, though,
No.
if that does come to pass,
Mm-mm.
command, or if you
I don't want to find out.
either deal with the target afflicting the spell,
I made her
or,
bleed.
cut me in some way slightly.
That's a plus, I guess. It's better than I thought I was going to do.
Good state, so. Unfortunately, that's the way I deal with it myself.
Now, up next, Spar Ironwood.
Hello.
Okay, where is he?
Watching that.
Good luck with
spar,
that.
I think.
What did the others say? I'm ready to throw hands. And I have 8 of them.
Yeah.
Last I saw him, he was watching the
I
fire
don't have
match.
8 of them.
Oh. And I think Moss is really injured, but I can't help with him.
No.
He'll be fine.
He's on the floor.
The goal is to be a breaching squad.
He'll stand.
We'll probably be interchangeable with Sora.
We'll see.
I'm sure there's like 6 other Valkyrie people who can help him.
Is he actually asking? Masa?
I would suggest grabbing Jazz, but I think he's already in a team.
I believe so. Jazz.
Yeah.
You were stolen earlier, correct? Yes.
Irenaeus.
Thought so. Yeah.
What?
They're planning teams and stuff for when we all head out.
Oh. I'm with Aura.
Yeah.
Flux. Void. Wrong one.
I'm looking to try and get Koa if
The Void's trying to take me.
Oh. No, man.
If you tell it no, it legally can't take you.
Good in that situation and light on his feet. Maybe not as fast as
You should tell that to Winter. He has so many issues with the Void.
I would, but I feel like I'm going to get hit if I do.
second in command. People have
I see.
Okay. I'll see if I can find anybody who hasn't been snagged already.
Yeah. The people I do know that have been taken, and I'm not expecting you to remember all these names. Exaliel, Reiko, Nako, Andraste,
I
Gummy,
think Reiko has
and...
been taken.
Yeah, these are all the names that have been taken.
Oh.
The first 3 I know Aura took, and then Gummy, Andraste.
Congratulations, you've learned a feign dance.
Oh, and she also has Zuki.
I have the whole documentation.
I don't. What does this one mean?
I think it's just when people are bored, they do it. From what I've noticed.
Okay, because I did this a while ago while I was bored, and I'm glad it's a universal constant.
Yeah, I believe that's all it is. There's others. But I don't do them much, because they're slightly embarrassing.
Because he's gone on his own little adventure.
Why would they be embarrassing?
Ask Kokiri to do the apology. And you will find out.
The Vanguard.
Hmm.
I don't know how many. Actually, Biol. I want to see if I can grab him again. Because he's relatively fast for how durable he is.
Did you do your Valkyrie lesson?
Yes, technically I had 3 people to help. Lance with the fake scenario, Impa with a real scenario, and Zuki with a slightly real but also over-exaggerated one. I thought he was concussed. He was not. He just had a headache. But hearing, your mask always had 4 eyes on it gave me a heart attack.
Yes. Currently it's me, you, and Rizzy. Rizzy is my second in terms of Valkyrie.
It's okay. He was faking. But still, concussions are harder to... What did he do? Kyan's getting chased by Ironwood.
Oh, nothing new.
I'm trying to figure out someone I can properly spar with no risks, but I'm seeing that is very rare.
Have you been taken yet, Elman?
Yeah, I've unfortunately.
Okay. I thought so. I wanted to make sure, though. I needed to make sure. Don't worry.
They confessed to me yesterday. It was a big ordeal, a whole thing.
Okay, that's not what I
had to explain that my heart was for, the cause.
What? I think he's overcompensating. He was talking about how all 3 of his dorm mates confessed to him. And that he turned them
They
off
would
for the
never.
cause.
Are they lying about something?
Possibly.
Oh, always.
Oh, okay.
They usually do. It's okay, the next time he talks, I'll just figure it out myself.
No, we basically spent a week back at home. You got to meet my uncle.
You got to meet my family.
Nice.
Your dad,
I don't know why he was playing. I didn't see that.
Walking behind you is gonna be more annoying now.
Yeah.
Why was he?
Red.
What? But he's like
Red.
purplish blue.
Oh, someone broke Masa's arm.
I
I
can't.
don't know who
fix
did
that.
it.
What happened?
Yeah,
It
apparently.
was
Damn.
Wilhelm.
No training for him for a bit.
It was Wilhelm.
I was telling them how we went back to my home and you met my uncle.
Well, I looked at.
Oh yeah.
He met my family.
Dude, the fruit does not fall from far from the tree.
From what I saw with the others is they
What do
were
you mean? We don't look
iridescent
like each
around
other.
them, but it faded.
I am upset. I wanted to work with you. Your skill set and magic are interesting. I wanted to.
I only saw it
Well,
once
tell
for a little bit.
Blitz
then it
that.
went.
Blitz decided that we have to
see
split up
if
my entire
anyone else
dorm
knows
because I would be a
anything about
problem if any of my
'Cause
dorm
I
mates got hurt, which they're
don't-
absolutely correct, and I hate that he's correct, but you know, whatever.
He does have a point. However, I will still tell him I am.
He does have a point.
It's fine. I'll be on a team with Bella, so it'll be fine.
I
Sometime,
thought
lads,
the weirdest thing
sometime
we
we'll
were
be able
seeing were the
to.
people testing on themselves, making themselves sick.
I don't know.
We were also gone this week. We went back to my home, so he
Yeah,
met
so you
my
guys
family.
leaving.
I
Okay.
was-
How's your guys' family?
No, my family, their family.
Yeah, no. How's Reiko's family?
They're good.
Alright.
Okay. Sorry, keep talking, Reiko.
I guess the only weird thing now is my dad had a red aura around him, and my mom has stars all up her arm. I haven't seen before.
Well, that's weird and concerning.
Well, the stars are
My-
similar to the ones on me. It's just
What? You have stars on you?
Look up behind you, Elwin. You're being attacked.
Elvin,
Well-
defend yourself. Defend yourself. Defend yourself.
Okay.
Defend yourself.
that is the
I
fastest
can
way
barely
you can
even see
lose
what
your
you did
wings.
because you're weak.
I don't have time to do a spell. I just smack you in my wing.
That was very funny.
No, it's either that or pocket sand. I'm all out of pocket sand. I haven't gotten any yet.
You pass. For now.
He said that really sadly.
Yeah, they
Dude,
just
it doesn't matter. C pass is still a pass.
they just
Hey, listen, he did that to me, and I just jumped away, and he went, "Okay, you pass."
they appear if I help people find those charms or if I assist in a star trial.
Oh, okay.
That's where the second one came from, at least.
Help people with their trials, or no? You help people with wait. Sorry, one more time. Roll up on me one more time.
Find the charms, and I can
Okay.
assist with the star trial, and I get these.
Okay.
For me, they refueled my
Ooh,
mana.
you know what?
Hey, you might be helping me next week, depending.
Oh,
I don't know when, but I want to go back to the area where Florence got his leg cut off, because it's by my home, and I figured if we're over there, you know, and then considering he was apparently there for a charm or something like that, do you guys want to come too? You want to meet my mom?
sure.
I love my mom.
But I think
If
he
it depends,
got
because
his
I might be
charm.
busy with a trial myself.
He got.
I don't
the
mean next week. I meant in I don't know, weeks, the months maybe.
We can check
Yeah, I
out
would
the
like to meet your
area,
mom.
but he already has found the charm he was there for. It was Irenaeus's.
Oh fuck. Okay, well then I guess I have no reason to go over there anymore then. There was an
Say hi
angel
to your
illusion.
mom.
Oh, I see my mom too, yeah. Suki needs to Suki has mommy issues and needs to meet my mom.
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. It's horrible. I hate being in the castle. It sucks.
Huh?
May I speak to you just a moment? I am just simply letting you know of something as of Andraste's request and sake of formality. I am going to be conducting a charm institution with Andraste at her request so she can understand how a charm feels, while also to understand if she gets put into an angry state or a heightened angered state, I can pull her out of it. She asked for me to inform at least you. I'm also informing you as Angelic, I'm assuming, so that way I do not do it with you too close to me.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Just making sure you communicate with and you do not understand it is malicious. I cannot inform her of this part specifically. I am going to purposely be taking her terrarium off of her. I cannot tell her that it is with no malicious intent, as she will then be comforted by that idea. I need that I am angered at her. Because that is the only way we can guarantee she is in anger state without putting her into a battlefield. I do not want to put heavy spars for the sake of we already have Masa with broken arms. I do not need larger injuries.
Okay. I mean,
making
yeah,
sure
it
you're
sounds like
communicative.
you're. Yeah, I assume like if the professors are okay with it, then sure, yeah, that's fine.
I am needing to practice my charming, otherwise I will be sick, nauseous, and throwing up and useless during a mission.
Was Ollie's the slime girl or guy? I don't know.
I was more confused on
I need
their
to practice it, as
personality.
otherwise I'm casting it to constant 100%, and I can only do 2 before I'm unconscious.
Fire.
This is me pushing my limits. So just at least making sure you're communicated with and you're aware that I am not attending to her.
I think.
Oh, okay.
Thank you for your time. I will let you to your autism creatures.
What?
What?
They were doing this.
I was doing it because I was bored.
Oh, they're stimming, yeah.
Yes.
Hey.
I'm assuming this collectively here is
You're not
Geo
wrong.
Squad.
No?
That's not mine.
No?
No.
Okay. I don't know. I'm asking.
Gio's putting my. Gio's gonna.
Okay, yeah, making sure.
If it's
People
squads.
are kind of just clustering up trying to get groups defined, so I'm making sure in the easiest way possible.
Andrew and Gio gonna like start like.
Have
How
you
do
already
you
been
charm
selected for a
someone?
team, sir?
No. I've been charmed before. It sucks.
I'm making a breaching
Did you
team.
get
Would you like to
kissed?
join mine?
You're gonna go get
No.
kissed?
At current, it is me,
Oh,
Rizzy,
okay.
and Lance.
Well, I don't know how to deal with charms. I got charmed by the sirens when we were in Bermuda.
I don't think they're going to kiss them because I feel like Winter would be really upset.
Well, if it's for like.
List, you are probably our Centurion.
No, I'm just curious how that all works. Okay, I know sirens. Oh wait, never mind. I think
won't do
Gio's
any
just gonna
practicing today, though.
sing
I will
to
probably grab you sometime next
Andra,
week so we can
probably.
all try and spar each other a little bit.
That makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm working. I'm on the. What happened? What?
What?
Why did you freeze at that? I just did this.
I thought you were like spellcasting at me.
I have to touch to make contact with people for my spells. I haven't learned how to make them ranged. I'm having struggles with
What?
a wall. That's why I have the
Oh,
bow.
okay.
So I have range. I'm not that
Oh, this all makes sense now. I thought you just. I snapped my fingers. I have to snap my fingers to make my spells work.
I have to form it in my hand and then make physical contact. Because it's,
Oh, okay.
it's only...
I don't have any range. I just kind of run at people.
Mine's always a range.
No, stop that. Stop. Oh no, Rico.
That's
I'm sorry, Rico. That was so mean. I'm so sorry. I did not even consider think about that.
That was fucked up.
Oh. All right, Rico. All right, you guys have a great time. I'm gonna go find someone to spar.
Okay. I'm on the breaching squad.
I'm on the flying squad.
I'm on the really explosive squad. Yeah.
You're on the...
Or Naga.
What?
We've got Irenaeus, we've got Bella, and we've got Nomi. And then I'm on it because I can run away really quickly in case there's giant explosions.
I'm only aware of Aura. I don't know anyone else on my team.
Good luck.
Something just happened.
Anytime you are approaching, I've just been ready.
Now, see, this is someone who understands defend yourself. So, would you like to train?
I am a little drained from the Star Helgi today, so I think not
very well.
Doing too much would be fine. The running away is fine.
Yes, I simply know you were on my list, so I wanted to check.
Hmm. No magics for me today. At all. Otherwise, I feel like I'm just gonna pass out.
You know most of what I do is magic.
I know. Well, I mean, in general,
to those wizards.
helping with the
Yes, I get you.
walking. It's still weird having it like push up and then being stable.
I've never mastered being able to completely hold myself stationary. I can only slow my fall to varying degrees.
I don't have much.
No, I don't mean this in the worst way, but maybe it's because you're too heavy.
It is possible. I am very heavy despite my appearance. I think I weigh, what was it? 320?
You were heavier than me.
Yes, I'm a very bulky man.
I'm not that heavy.
It's very impressive that you can float down.
Regardless. What about you two? How are your studies and, I should say, trainings going?
We mostly train with ironwood.
I understand you both likely prefer magic and fists.
I use my bow mostly, actually.
Yes. I was considering getting a bow for myself to help train others, but I'll be honest, I think I would probably be the one needing training.
Living on
I
the
haven't
mountains,
used one in
you need
about
to learn
11
how
years.
to use them. And I didn't think I needed them until the first capture the flag, and Irenaeus was hard to take out.
I understand. Well, is there anything that I could possibly help either of you two with? In terms of your magic, maybe?
Not that I can think of.
No. I just want to think of what I
shame.
want to attempt to use with my magic. Because right now I'm limited.
Understandable. Have you considered infusing an arrow with ice and
I have.
in making it so it forms ice as it flies, increasing its weight?
I
It
have.
would decrease velocity, but
about
when
it.
it impacts,
I
would
just don't know
shatter.
how I would do it properly.
Honestly, neither do I, but it's an interesting idea. I wonder if you could fly with steam. It would be amusing.
Potentially.
That would be amusing.
Shoot it from your hands and feet.
Reiko.
Huh?
Solo simulation. Someone's knocked out. Like actually knocked out. This is yours.
Shouldn't we take them to the med bay then?
Well, Xander's also there as a Valkyrie, so I'll help him out.
Can you believe it?
Because I don't trust Xander right now.
Oh, good. Yeah. Now here comes a Valkyrie.
Get out of the way.
The Centurions are presenting Valkyrie a lot of good opportunities today.
Yeah, here. He has a head trauma.
Not on purpose.
And
Except one.
they're knocked out?
The ribs were.
Yeah, they're knocked out cold.
And Keo has
My fist also has minor bruising.
That's not a bit concerning.
Yeah.
For now, I guess I can just
He's not on the floor. He just has the jitters.
Slowly heal it as best as I can, but head injuries are harder to heal.
Teammates, why is our schoolmate, the students keep on getting
Is it
bodied?
alright
What's
if I
happening?
bring them to the med bay?
There's a store called Insanity walking around.
That's fine for this situation.
Oh!
Sanity is about, yes. Unfortunate.
Yeah.
I think.
Because there's really not much you can do with head injuries.
Oh no.
Best thing is only an ice pack at the time.
That's what I'm
Check
doing.
if their eyes are dilated, check for concussion.
I'm gonna check the eyes, are they dilated?
Maybe tiny bit.
Slightly concussed.
No, it's not
Small
worth it.
concussion.
It's not a concern. People don't know how to handle it.
Hands in the med bay.
Right.
Just know that.
Is that Night Doggo?
Literally just told me they had like 6 or 7.
Good night, Knockout.
That's a lot. I don't know what I'd be able to do.
Hell of a time not to have fucking telepathy.
Regardless of if it is or not, we can at least acknowledge full well the artifacts are an external storage of none of the discerning.
Not me, because I'm.
Or spends a good amount of time hidden. Why is Nako laid out?
They're unconscious. From what I was told, something with insanity.
No.
Oh, Insanity's back.
Ace pick.
That happens in character too.
Okay. That stays on head. Shouldn't melt for a while. That's all I can do. I'm gonna go get the professor.
It looks like I saw that happen to someone.
Yes, it's easier unless you really need an
Where'd the professor go? They have a slight concussion, from what I see.
Okay.
I guess insanity's
You might not want to get close to Kyo. Insanity's around.
That's exactly what happened with Nako, I believe. I don't
And
know.
Valen right now.
They are in the med bay currently. There is an ice pack on their head and they have a slight concussion. That is as much as I can do. As well as, for some reason, confetti popped out of them?
I mean, in some way, yes, you are technically siblings to us.
That might
Are
be
they
just something with
yippee
Naka's.
noise?
That's. I don't know. I'll never say those words again.
I'm sorry.
You're fine. That's just a weird word. I don't understand your guys'.
You said this last time when I told you about. I tried to explain what gassing someone was up one by telling you what hyping someone up was, and you didn't know what hyping someone up was. That's not even like a lingo thing.
too
That's
old
just
for
a
this.
normal.
Wish I was able to get to them before they closed their eyes, though, with this slight concussion.
They'll be fine in most case. Or something else.
alright?
They are all right. Yes.
Controlled?
Yes. Everything is fine. They will simply
needs
take
to
their
be a
time and rest,
pattern.
recover.
There needs to be there's some kind of pattern where sanity's going off of. I just can't figure it out.
Potentially. Hell, if I could guess. Very well.
Work for us.
Yes. Do you know if the other professors are currently with the other bodies of students?
I would
It
hope
would
so.
be best if no one is unsupervised at this time.
Should I head back to the med bay for Nako?
I'm not sure where Version is.
Yeah, make sure you actually Ghost, Jazz go, and Zuki go with Reiko too, just in case. If you're in a group together, it's less likely they'll target you. It would be harder, and also you can have one person to comfort, and then one person to guide Professor. Use the force would be the best thought choice right here, in case of two students or two older.
Slow.
The void's taking me. Just remember this, Reed. It's like drugs. You say just one time, and then all of a sudden you're a hardcore heroin addict.
I've noticed it's mainly been used for the void take.
I fucking hate insanity.
I also don't like
They're
them.
not very nice.
They're hurting.
Last time they were here, they were messing with me too.
Alright, which one's Irenaeus and which one is Owen?
Well, that one's Irenaeus. And the one in the back is... You can tell by the top of the head.
I was trying to be as smart as to make it
Assume you find some enjoyment in this.
Oh, I always do.
As a heads up, Insanity's around again.
I'm well aware.
You know what?
Where?
Where'd that road come in? You know,
Yeah, I fucking do. Okay, you know what pissed me off?
We need to
about
wait
that?
for
That's the name of
Suki.
my Earth. That's what I call the Earth crater thing. I'm like, don't you give him that.
Should we wait for Zuki?
That's
We
what
should
we're
wait for
doing.
Zuki.
I thought. Something like that, or showman or some shit.
Irenaeus.
You're in a safe place. You're in control, remember that.
you can say them, Irenaeus.
Fuck you, insanity.
Repeat that. Make it a mantra while you're around. Let's keep going.
Yeah.
I'm not going to let that happen.
Try not to stay alone, Owen.
Well, the more you sit around, in the distance, you see another image of your...
Should probably give
I-
that warning to a lot of people.
I really
what
don't
I'm
like
doing.
insanity.
That's where we're
Warning
walking
about
around.
what?
Insanity's around. It's fucking with
just
people.
Don't be
Oh,
alone.
Try not to be alone. We're right now heading
If you find another
elsewhere.
group of people, you can walk with
Find a
us.
group of people.
Insanity,
Insanity's
right?
around. Yeah.
Just
We're
don't you
heading
Okay.
to the med bay right now
Understandable.
because of Nako.
Reed, update me. Who has who right now? Because so far those numbers been changing. I now know we have 6 people each, but yeah.
You gotta wait for Zuki again.
Just to make sure it's spread properly.
Yeah.
I have been informed. Nako's been put under, and apparently someone else too. Anyways, I've been now with 6 people. Yes, they got taken back by Reiko, so they're probably fine now. Also, they'd be great for your composition. Not composition,
Mm-hmm.
take this for a bit. Okay, I still don't get why that happens.
I don't either. That's interesting, though.
I think the best I can do is keep placing the ice pack on their head, giving them some time with it off, and then repeat.
Yeah.
So that's 5 people now that have been affected?
It seems that way.
So I know them, EO,
Ernest.
was actively being messed with when I was talking with him. Kind of why I stopped.
I had figured. Best we can do now, I wait for them to either wake up or just be here for a bit until we're told otherwise.
Can insanity mess with people who are sleeping?
I'm unsure.
I'd rather not find out. Unless it's no, and in which case I would like to find that out. Okay. Well, hopefully everyone else has been having a good day so far.
Yeah, it's been okay.
I've been alright.
I've been alright.
Let me start off.
I didn't pass out from calling upon the stars, so I'm good.
Oh, that's right. How did that go, by the way?
I didn't stick around. It was
Well, that
taking
doesn't do anything.
It was taking a bit too long, and I got bored.
Yeah. I did too. That's why I left.
I know what mine mean. I just didn't know if theirs were different. The only reason I was curious.
I asked Virtues in the morning, and he went okay, and then after his class, we went immediately.
Probably the safest in order to get it done.
Yeah.
Actually. A question for you 3. Whose team did you wind up on, by the way?
I ended up on a breacher with
Rain.
Lance, Rizzy, and an angel. I don't remember his name.
Rain.
Short, pink hair.
Oh, him.
I
He seems nice.
don't know my full team. I'm just aware of Aura. I believe we were a flying team.
I'm assuming Irenaeus will be on your team as well, then?
Nope. I'm on Irenaeus' team.
Oh.
Alongside, Bella and Nomi. You want big booms? We got them. 4 real big booms.
That's what I'm gonna do.
We're here to just make sure if they wake up, nothing happens.
Insanity's been messing with more people.
Do you have smelling salts?
Yep.
Hold on. We probably have them over here.
I didn't think of
wasn't
that.
sure if it was smart to wake them up or not.
Do you want to wake them up?
Is it a good idea to wake them up or no?
They have a slight concussion. So
would it be a bad idea?
I don't think they should stay asleep if we can prevent it. It could be worse if we keep them unconscious.
Smelling salt. You could make that one special for you.
I'm gonna throw pipes
Do
at
you
her.
know if
Ice
insanity could
pack.
fuck with people who are passed out or asleep?
Apparently, I think it affects some way with your dreams.
Pack.
I think.
I said it myself.
I'll keep this on your head even longer then.
Thank you. And
you awake?
Yeah, I had the weirdest trip while I was out.
What'd you see?
Shapes and colors like you have never seen before.
It just sounds like you're normal when you go to Mythos.
Also having a problem.
Worse.
No, I'm fine. I just came to see how things are in
You know
there.
what? Give me a second. I'm going in your pocket.
Ironwood.
Okay.
I got a concoction in there that'll help.
Yeah, we should.
I'm just looking for Professor Ironwood to tell them
I
that
can
Nako's
go
awake.
get Ironwood. You should probably stick with a large group of
I
people.
was waiting.
That's what we're moving. We're moving. You got it.
All those virtues.
Speaking of a professor, there's one right
I
there.
was looking for Ironwood to tell them.
I can go grab one.
Just inform him that Nako's awake and in Wilhelm's pocket.
Okay, I can do that.
Pocket Nako.
Pocket Nako. They confused me.
Pocket Nako.
They confuse me as well.
So, my team so far seems to be Suki as captain, me as Suki as co-captain, which is not going to cause problems on the battlefield whatsoever.
Not at all.
Not at all.
None.
We also have Andraste. We have Gummy. I had to make sure I was like, that doesn't sound right. It's correct. We have Europa on our team as well. I don't know who our sixth is though.
I only know Aura.
You should go find out if you can. That might be pretty
should.
safe for you to do.
I just was told I was just approached and asked, I'm forming a flying team. Would you like to be part of it? If she was the captain, and then she found out she was the captain, so she asked me before class again, and I agreed.
Ooh.
Did you?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. I'm not going back in that room right now.
Professor Ironwood was a little bit preoccupied, so I told the other professor who was nearby.
Probably Brom then. Okay.
Yeah, Professor
assume.
Prom.
It is still something that is Ironwood's jurisdiction. He is.
I asked them if they could inform Ironwood when that situation was resolved.
I need to.
So, should we head back out there then to see if anyone else is in need of assistance?
I'd say so.
Or should we?
Let me really quickly do something.
I think Kyo might be still, like, going through what
I physically can't seem to help them if it's just a hallucination. I can barely be near Kyo without the urge of passing out. Too much emotions that I'm not used to. Brom handled it.
Think if it comes up again in the future, in case we're all working together, a situation pops up. I mean, unless you want to handle Argos, although I don't really seem like that might be a thing you'd be interested in doing.
I don't think I'd be able to. Punch it out of them.
I mean, Ironwood seems to be going with that mentality, but...
Argos, has Rain talked to you at all since grabbing you? Since grabbing you?
No.
So far the team composition looks like Rain, myself, you, and Florence, as well as Lance.
Okay.
We'll probably be meeting next week for more talks and possible training.
There might be some
That way we
issues
can
there.
try and get to work with each other a bit more before going out.
Oh, I mean, we have contrast in our team too, but that's kind of good in my eyes. Makes it easier to work around one another.
We don't regenerate. If there's any wound big enough that requires to be healed, which is most battle wounds, healed, he would not be able to heal me.
He uses nature as
Shield,
well.
That's
going
why
to cause a large amount of problems.
Rain is able to heal, so they'll primarily be doing the major healing.
Okay, then that is fine.
We talk about
Ready?
team compositions.
Team compositions.
Let's start moving.
I see people start picking teams already.
Yeah, we're Calvary's kind of going out and just selecting people.
Okay.
Oh, actually, it might be faster to go this way.
I don't think they're aware. I don't think they're aware that you can't go that fast. Argos
I'll be
doesn't
right back.
move fast. Okay. My legs have been dying even though they have a little bit of charge.
You can't, no. There is no simple solution or answer. You will be all right.
I thought you were right behind me the entire time.
Argos isn't fast. I slow down for them.
That's fair. I keep forgetting that. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I'll get to wherever we're going eventually.
You must do.
Still want to make sure you get there safely. You don't want to abandon the team.
That's what I'm here for.
Don't find sadist for focusing doctor.
Thank you.
Because my family's done something. Because of the past,
It doesn't matter.
something that happened.
It wants you. You must fight it.
Don't give it a reaction.
Shadow again real quick.
The moment you don't give it a reaction, it leaves you alone at least.
And then they signed autographs to orphans to flex on them. Exactly.
I had fans that they wanted autographs, but they couldn't pay for it. I was like, I got you.
Give us a face first, alright?
Have full faith in your ability. And your
Alright, for Ironwood.
Go apologize for saying.
Well, I mean, I made 100 gold today, so.
How did you make 100 gold?
Training, but I'm done meditating. I'm done watching you for the day. I'm being a responsible boyfriend and stepping in.
Who's that?
I can't say that.
Right now.
I know, it's not for me to say.
I can't believe it.
They're already aware about insanity and how it comes out, but we
When somebody finds it out,
today
they'll
there's
be
secret
recognized.
insanity doesn't want to behave.
That at least helping to pain someone.
Nothing wrong.
It seems they'd seem to wander off.
What is all the way up there? Not the crystal.
If you think whatever they give you in vision,
I'm not seeing anything.
There's a
Is it on the hill, in the air?
it's in the air. There's a small item floating in the air.
Wow, already.
That looks like a bag.
How did it get up there?
Yeah, you're not actually even
I don't know. Either that or it's a piece of food.
Marcos, you're not supposed to play baseball anymore.
I'm not. I'm not.
Last time I know Insanity was
You're playing baseball again? I can't believe it.
I can't.
They don't want to listen to us this time.
Virtues will get angry with me.
Well, you know how to fix that problem. Just play more baseball and knock that one down. All you have to do is hit it.
Now, let's see if I can also call upon a star and see what's going on with Trickery. Seems Sandy hasn't talked to them in a while. Meaning something's happening.
I'm unsure if you've been told, Nako is awake and currently in Wilhelm's pocket.
He's very fast, okay?
Okay, that's fine.
Well, I don't know where Professor Sayori is, and she's the most professor I'm aware of that seems to be doing the involvement of it.
While we're trying to deal with this situation, also we're talking to another side. I don't know where she is.
I don't know where to go. I don't know what to do.
I don't either. Actually, at this point.
I'm in this. I hate Insanity.
They're not nice.
Nope.
Keep an eye on the MS and read thing, curious now. Okay. Actually, no, I start this one.
Where did they take Kyo? I didn't see them.
Kyo's over here, and they're fine. They're walking about now. They're calm down. Kyo's over there, I think.
They are.
So take a seat.
Because I was thinking about lightning.
Yeah. I'm thinking at this point I might say why you have to look at my door.
Can you choose when you I'd be a great father.
Like you're getting tired.
Later. Okay.
Hey,
Like later down the line, like not now, obviously.
I miss quite of a situation.
I'm gonna sneak back while I can. Have a good evening.
Stay safe.
Going with Insanity, yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing you can do at all.
Yeah.
All you can do is just try to tell them not to listen to the voices.
Do me a favor.
I have no
Hold
idea.
her other hand with your charm.
Actually, yeah, I don't know where she ended up.
Something. I want to
You've done so much today.
Like,
Just like, I didn't know you had a gambling addiction, but now that I've
Oh,
met you,
actually, hold on.
on the tables. That's
I see something purple. I see that.
The one that used to belong to you.
I have a question. Did somebody already pick you?
Not that one or
No? Cool. I have a team for you.
Not the one with the
Okay.
the one with 2 eyes.
I'll tell you once I figure out who else the fuck is on it.
Okay. Okay, when?
But you're
Sorry,
with
my bad.
Ensley and Cayenne.
Have you finished checking up on the others? Like,
I remember you don't have anything bad with fire.
You good,
except
Reed?
for, you know, fluff, right?
It seems the artifact
Besides it being my physical weakness. I hate building
They apparently have some mercy in them.
It's fine. It's fine. Everything's okay. I'll just avoid it.
With fire.
Well, no, the problem is that like everyone on the team is gonna be. I'm okay with electricity. It's fine.
Cayenne, do not burn my wife.
I would never.
Cool. All right.
Oh, Ensley's over there.
Yes.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah. Oh, my bad. My bad. I got way too close. I'm so sorry.
to find a fire user.
We have fire users.
I won't be all that useful in
I don't want to get
anyways.
Yeah, electricity might be
Give me
a
one
lot
second.
easier. So.
It was saying if
But
I
the others
wanted
are
to
good.
I have
We already have a fire user, and that's a Morris.
but it only works between me and you.
Oh, fuck. Okay, never mind.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Wait, hold on.
Also, David also is fire.
David also, but hold on.
That's about it.
Also, I'm teaching Cayenne
Well,
fire
that
healing.
doesn't work, so I don't think we can transfer mana between anyone besides ourselves. Which is not too useful.
Alright, I have looked around campus. There are only a handful that are off on their own. It's two. The rest are likely in dorms, so I think for now, things should be fine.
The rest might be also in Star Helldray. Hopefully, if Elwyn did get in, they could get help from Ascension. Because that was the one that helped us last time.
I saw them going.
Then it should be. I hate this star so much.
As do I. I have yet to see any benefit.
Agreed.
One moment, I need to quickly bully kind.
Again, Leah, do you want to lay here or do you want me to take you to your room? I know. I've been growing. I'm not leaving you be while you're on the verge of passing out the mana loss.
I've been working on it very hard. Oh, you've been growing. That's interesting. I mean, I'm glad. Yeah, that's me too, man.
I need to like glue my headset together or something. It's like starting to pop off.
Yeah, get ready. Yeah.
Let me do this.
How do you think I feel holding this
I see.
It didn't work as I thought it would.
Actually, one moment. I got an idea.
I had to do this.
I tried to give it a feel, but you only saw it for a moment.
I was trying to fix something.
Worry. Oh, okay. I didn't know if you were stuck with the other thing.
No, I've been trying not to look that way so I don't get stuck again.
Mm-hmm.
You had a secret objective from me? What the fuck? What?
Do you know anything about auras? Like, not the student, but things that surround people?
You should ask me.
Depends on why you're asking for it.
When we visited, my family Argos just told me that my dad had a red aura around him. Before it disappeared, you said?
It was like very thin around themselves. But it was there for a moment, then it was gone. I didn't see it the rest of the trip.
The only thing that I saw was an iridescent aura around the others in the village, but it also faded. I didn't see it again.
Ironwood, you look depressed.
I'm always depressed whenever I'm working here at this point, seeing how the stars are.
That's alright, brother. There. A firm pat on the shoulder between them. That always makes me feel better.
I thought you were gonna come here to defend myself again.
No. I just wanted to bonk you on the head.
Feel better?
Yeah. A bit. In any case, I'm going to turn in early. Seems like things have calmed down, and some of the students are doing the same.
I'll probably be behind soon as well. I got kids to take care of at home.
Well, all of you have a good evening.
You as well.
Later.
Goodbye.
As for auras, the ones I mostly know is when people emit a magical aura just to, well, intimidate their enemies and stuff half the time. Sometimes releasing access to bring out their latent potential.
I just never seen it before, so I was curious and slightly concerned.
You could try to take a look in our libraries. If not, I'll try to see if I can find some. I know some people around. Maybe they know some information on that. If you like,
I'd appreciate it.
then I'll do that.
Hello. That seems we're on the same team. Ironwood.
Hmm.
I was hoping. Do you know who to recommend for land-based or wood-based armor?
Remember to do something
Or-
about like usual.
Well, I'm the usual go-to guy for making stuff.
Yeah, you remember the Delta
Yeah, it'd be a good one to go to.
over a week ago, didn't
Wait, are you referring to Wilhelm or?
Wilhelm.
reminded him about the top.
Even though all his thing is metal, he still should be able to understand how to make wooden armor and weaponry. It's the most basic component of all.
Sometimes it depends on the situation, really.
I'll go look real quick.
I'd say a couple of
Then I'm gonna go.
maybe question if
Good
it was
night. I don't think I will be doing the Star Heraldry today. So.
You're fine. You have a good night then. Rest well.
They're cooking my ass.
I am going to probably go to my room for a bit to relax. I am, how one might say, exhausted from today.
I think he's also being faced by the void right now.
Understandable.
Hey, what are you mumbling?
I hope you are able to move properly later.
I will be. Rain did
You need to go.
his whole like here's like angel hearing and feeling all your bones snap back into place.
I know, and I'm just saying I feel like you need to go to bed.
Yeah.
I'm glad to hear it, but I will see you later, Massa.
How many times are we gonna go over you can't silence the mask?
Take care.
Eat shit and die.
You realize I can also talk without my mouth open in my true form.
You know that mark? There's on the doppelganger general's forehead and also on the flame archer.
I didn't know there was one on the flame archer. I vaguely remember there being something on the doppelganger general's head.
The description we got for that was put on the generals that needed to be kept in line. As insurance.
Don't like that.
Someone put the bag back over the arena.
And then, unrelated to anything, question about it.
See.
God damn it.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I was supposed to talk to little shit. God fucking damn it.
You sound more aware now.
Yeah, and you still look fucking weird.
Ironwood,
Okay, if you're gonna keep complaining,
you want to do something?
Sure.
I've had a lot of energy, and you've been through it. You just want to fight and get it out.
Honestly, took the words out of my mouth.
I'll go change.
Describe what you were seeing.
What now?
Describe what you were seeing.
Ribbons.
More detail, please.
You know the things that like you get at what the hell?
We know what ribbons are, dearest.
Apologies, I ran into something I didn't think was right there.
Sabriel and Wilhelm, if they do go with Wilhelm, both have shields and whatnot. However, Wilhelm will help.
No.
Perfect, thank you. You're gorgeous. Wonderful.
Maybe a little.
I have another question.
Hmm.
Do you think it would be smart for me to train against the things I know that are bad? Because I know I have a feralistic state that I've been trying to avoid because of heat. Do you think
I would say you should.
I don't
You have to start learning how to start controlling over it.
I'd need
Even at least if
assistance
it's a little
then
control.
when I act.
Professor, I'll be watching. When these types of trainings are basically happening, all professors, at least one professor needs to be there on standby in case of feral
I'd ask,
accidents.
because I know how bad it is with how much fire users there are, as well as heat-based users. I don't want
Tell
to
you
be
what,
a
how about
problem.
I train with you, because my fire is only healing anyways. We'll do less damage to you at least.
I believe it is the heat that is the issue, so it should work.
The heat is still there. It shouldn't hurt you, so... It should at least help start somewhere.
I'd appreciate it.
Hmm.
I don't want to be like Kyo.
Well, believe it or not, their feral state has been worse than when they first got in. Well, improved a lot since. But no, I understand. There's a lot of students that have different feral states, you believe it or not. Some are better to hide it.
I believe it.
Some can't control it still.
I can't control
If you
mine
wanted
yet.
to make the step towards it, then that's a
just-
good thing.
I just figured I'd ask, instead of being afraid of it all the time.
Whenever you're ready, just let me know. I'll start.
I am fine whenever. I just don't want to scare the students.
We could do it probably after classes then. How about that? Usually. Not every day, but
Every other day is fine.
that works.
I'd sooner than later. I'd appreciate it.
We'll start this week then. Start one tomorrow.
Understood. I'm on top of the world.
Alright, I'm here.
I mean, not be in the arena.
Give me 1 second. Making sure. They're ready. Hold on. I need one more. Drink of my medicine. Because I got this.
Magic or no magic?
All out.
Okay.
I'm not putting a time limit because you have a lot of energy and frankly I'm angry. Ready? Wait, hold on. Okay, now I'm ready.
keep going. Small brig. I'm standing. And you're good.
Right, Rizzy.
Mhm.
It appears I have been bamboozled slightly. Gio took Ko and Masa, which we knew was possible. She also grabbed Arthur, though, so my backup was taken. I just finished talking to Blitz on who was available, though. And we had one other blinker that was still somewhat available, because I don't believe he's been around today, so I'm going to try to contact him over the week, but that is Victor. He is another Vanguard. He is Dark Aligned, and he was able to keep up with Lance in terms of speed to a decent degree, and equally has a rather large darkness bubble, basically.
I think I'm familiar with them. They were fighting, doing King of the Hill over there, and I saw their darkness ability.
Mm-hmm.
So I think I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, uses kind of a similar sword to me.
What's up? What's going on?
They're letting anger out. I think this isn't going to stop until one of them collapses.
Concerning, but equally the professor's a healer, so...
Argos has a lot of energy,
because he could also work to
Ironwood's
cut
pissed
off a
with the
direction the enemies could come
stuff.
from so we can funnel people easier.
With
so
how
I
Argos
think it
is
works
going,
out. Also balances our
I don't know how
element
many
out of it.
injuries are on them currently.
So I will get to contacting him over the week and we can see if that's
This hasn't
possible.
been a fun fight to watch.
Okay.
It
That
just
should be
seems like they're
about
trying to kill
everything
each
for
other.
tonight, though. I'm gonna go finish talking to Blitz in them for a minute, and then...
Ironwood wouldn't kill Argos.
Okay.
No.
Sounds
he
good.
will knock him out.
Thank you again.
And I think Argos will keep fighting until he falls. Until one or the other drops.
Okay. I'll be walking around if you need me, okay?
Be careful, because Insanity was about.
Don't worry, they only have one other person they can mess with. Probably won't be me.
Hey.
Hi, Suki.
Hi.
You okay?
They're still fighting. And it seems like they're gonna fight until one drops. And they can't get up. Is what it seems like. Ironwood
Okay.
has a lot of anger. Argos has a lot of energy. It's a lot.
If you would like, I can get another teacher.
I think they need this. I'm just not a fan of it.
Argus is down.
I think... I'll leave the healing to you, okay?
Is he out cold?
I owe myself.
Understood.
How much injuries do you have?
Did you hold back at all?
To an extent.
What are your injuries?
Damn, your assessment? I think you did
20 minutes.
amazing. Yes.
Bruises everywhere. Some fractures.
How do I feel in the morning?
Rico, would you like help, or do you want to do it yourself?
There's a lot of
If you need help
fractures.
moving him, I can help. He's probably heavy.
I don't think you should be moving them right now. We should be healing them here.
We can't. We have to properly set the fractures.
Yeah.
You need to make sure that they're stable before transport.
Mm-hmm.
I was more moving them like if
No,
they
looks
need
like
to move,
you,
like, to get to the fractures is what I was more meaning.
Looks like you gave you a run for your money, huh?
Oh.
20 minutes. Yeah.
Let's get him as safely as we can on his back.
For this. Actually.
Oh, move.
Okay.
What's your limit?
I will... do you wanna give us a hand?
You said it last time. Pretty high.
Keeps holding every hands, puts them down slowly.
You'll be next, Impa.
Okay.
So it's supposed to be scat or something?
Now I want to see how much you've grown. It's been a
If
while.
someone can focus on the fractures, I can ice the bruises.
I think it's been long.
You want me to help with the icing? I can do
Please.
that
Like
at
your
least.
wounds up, man. We'll see about that.
Yeah.
We got 3 ice.
We do have 3 ice. I just can't heal with my ice. I only can.
Oh man, are they...
That's why I heal with nature.
Yeah, are they okay with nature?
Are you okay with nature?
They are.
Man's
They
looking
are
like a piece
fire
of beef
and
that
wi-
got beat up a bit too much.
They are fire and wind
God damn.
fusion.
Light.
Never mind. You want me to activate my hands at all? Nature should be fine, to my knowledge.
It should be,
Understood.
Nature tends to be fine with virtually every element.
Nice, messy.
Just
still
keep
learning.
Try and keep.
Use a fusion with
the
light, like
burns
he'll
straight
also do
as
some
you-
magical healing afterwards. Their healing will be more potent with them, matching wise.
I need people with clearer emotions to be near.
Yeah.
Right. I'll back off then.
How's that? I'm feeling better though.
For the time being, Keon. Yeah. Not right now.
Starts as a race. Very good.
Looks like I can't help today.
Anyone who's afflicted with insanity should just be resting today. I'll do a double checkup on you guys tomorrow.
Understood.
Tomorrow.
Sorry, I can't do too much. I'm still learning nature.
I only have ice, so it's not much besides trying to drag.
Anyone's nearby, I could assist.
Good morning, Sleeping Beauty.
Hello. That is the barrier.
That is the barrier.
Yes.
Europe is
And the
coming this
mountain.
way. They're not shit.
You have a couple fractures and some bruising. You should be fine.
Mm-hmm. I can feel them.
Good thing is you
I
don't
sure
have a
hope so,
concussion.
I'm gonna be honest.
Hell of a fight. With the exception of Impa, you've done the best against Ironwood.
Can you move your hand at all?
I can move it.
That's good
You
then.
want me to move the rest of the arm?
You know what? I'm gonna put my honey cake in your pocket, and you can eat it later.
If you're able to move, that'd be good.
Yeah.
Just hurts.
Slow.
I'm fine.
You alright, Argos?
Standing.
That's good.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I could just pop my shoulder back later.
Oh.
Or do
I'll
you
just
want
do
me
it
to
now.
help you?
No, I got it. It doesn't speak.
Oh.
I have a headache.
You might want to lay down,
We have one,
either in your dorm or in the
You
med
might-
bay.
Or
Yes.
I have one of these actually.
Aid. Oh. It,
Or you
here we
I
go.
get something to
I'll
eat.
together, everyone.
We'll do. We just finished up helping Argos.
Okay.
Pretty good.
Thank you.
I can see why all ones are.
Try to get some food
Good
and
faces and drugs.
water. Recuperate.
Speaking of which, I need to find him.
I'll go change
Good
as
fight.
well. Mm-hmm.
I assume you're gonna tend to them, Reiko?
Do you need tending too?
If you healed everything, then I should be fine. I'll deal with the pain.
You
It's
should
usually
just be
best
sore.
at least have a Valkyrie watch over him.
I
A
think I
Valkyrie.
need to step away until my emotions are in check. There were too
I
many.
understand.
Sorry about that, Reiko.
It's not just you. I blame insanity.
That's fair.
Good person to blame.
Everything feels right.
Alright.
That's why I did this fight in the first place, to get the anger out for insanity.
Okay. I'll return.
Mhm.
Thank you.
Mhm.
I'll be in the dorm room later.
Alright. We love wearing a mask to hide our crying. Because you don't realize the person you were crushing on is hurted. Someone was playing backball. I'm gonna fix her flapping animations eventually. I might have to remove the fizz bones on them, which I don't want to do. There's a frog. Edge mixing. October.
I thought I'd have to jump. I have long legs.
I just flew to a place I didn't think much people would really go to anymore.
Do you want to be alone?
No, I just needed less people. A mix of the insanity, victims, Ironwood's anger, and everything just kind of... When... I can't help it. When the antenna go down, everything just starts happening, I guess. I was just concerned for you.
That would be fun.
I realize that it's still there. I don't like my friends getting hurt. But it was obvious you both needed it. I had to tell Suki not to get a professor.
Why would they need to?
They thought they'd have to stop you two.
Oh. No.
I thought that for a bit. But I know he wouldn't kill a student, so that kind of helped. He's going to start helping me as well with something. I'd prefer if you'd be there as well. We're going to try to control my fatalistic side, I guess you could say. So I have to deal with a lot of heat.
Oh, I see.
I'd just rather not do it around others. So tomorrow's going to be the first lesson.
Okay.
I think they're going to for a bit. They're bruised. As well as wherever all your fractures are, those are going to be a bit sore longer. Not really much we can do. Besides some kind of pain relief, but I don't think that's a potion.
I'll just need to keep coming back to them that day. Because if they won't heal on their own,
they won't.
They don't regenerate.
I found that out with Impa bringing it up. I wasn't aware of that. I will keep that in mind.
You got blurry near the end.
You might have had a brief head injury. I'm unsure if you're concussed.
He definitely hit me in the head multiple times. Hit the horn.
Is your horn alright?
Feels okay.
We can check if your eyes are dilated a bit to see if you are concussed. I'm just going to assume you are, because of how many head injuries you took. So I'd suggest probably no massive spars like that for a bit, until it's healed.
Okay.
Training should be fine as long as there's no more head injuries. What is an autism creature?
I don't know.
I don't either. That's what Gio called us, and I don't get it. I just know I do this if I'm bored. I just thought it was a Fane thing.
Sure.
I'm still looking to see if there's a pain relief potion. So far, it does not seem like there is.
What if I go in?
Into the water?
Yeah.
Can you swim?
Yeah.
You should be fine. Just don't drown. I cannot help you. Are you good?
There was a rock. The rock continued. This pond is deep.
Your head is just poking out.
I'm heavy.
A little.
But I'm swimming.
You are swimming. No, it doesn't seem like there's a pain relief thing. There's health potions, but I don't think you need that.
My boots are wet.
Your entire body is wet.
But my boots in specific are wet.
That's awful.
My pants are wet. Water is in my boots.
You want to get out of the water?
My ribs still hurt.
That wasn't a smart idea, was it?
I need to get the water out of my boots. Okay. Don't stand near me. still going to be hot, but I evaporated the water.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
That was all. That is not what I'm trying to do. Thank you.
You still need to speak with Ernest.
I believe he is talking with Winter. I would eventually like to know when we need to return back to Ontaria. Oh. There he is.
That's why I said so.
We can ask if he has an idea of when that is.
Okay. Trying to dissipate as much heat as I can.
Let me put this back on.
It'll equal itself out once we walk a little more.
That's fair.
There we go.
I just make it
Let him dry.
freeze. It doesn't help.
You want to cut them off by going left?
That's what I'm trying to do.
Go faster, don't wait on me.
Irenaeus, if you're not busy.
Yes.
When would you want to go to that
was about-
cavern in Ontaria?
Are you asking me when?
Yes, I still haven't went to it
Out
because
of
I knew you
curiosity,
wanted
do you
to.
like marigold tea?
Apologies, we're having a chat with Insanity right now.
Nuts?
We haven't went to it because we've been waiting for you to choose when.
Ooh, boy took me. I heard. Well, yes, I know. Do you like marigold tea?
Yes.
We head out
Yes,
to Neptune
okay,
in 3
I'll
weeks.
get you some later when I'm
How
up
does
for
2 weeks sound?
sacrifice.
That'll be alright.
Oh, it's an Eureka.
Star of Insanity.
I'm aware. Hello.
I'll be visiting you soon, don't worry.
Ominous. Did you just go, ooh?
Didn't hear that.
That's great. I hate the stars some days. One sec, I need to fourth dimensionally stand up.
I see.
I was still on the floor. So 2 weeks, by the sounds of it. So we can prepare for then.
I'll see if I can get that new armor I was speaking about. I'll speak with Wilhelm.
That'd be helpful. I might have to look into different ones eventually, but for Ontaria, the outfit I have still works.
So we'll have to adapt for Ontario. Well, Nikos told me about something made from flowers that will help.
I believe there is also a heat
with
stone.
ointment.
Something Sabiel
I could do
has.
that as well.
I didn't think it because I am used to the cold, but I probably should have brought something like that. I might change into more casual wear. I've been in my suit all day.
Okay.
I'll be back soon.
When
I'm giving you.
when will be?
I'm
when
giving
will
you
we
one whole
be,
piece of silver.
They'll just be
break that open.
They'll just be a daring on
Okay.
Is your arm
Yeah, I'll just
alright?
do one day. Most likely after the lesson plans on Saturday.
It's my special,
Okay.
my special thing.
Masa.
You'll be fine.
Oh God.
Awesome.
I'm not ready
They're
to be a
speaking to you.
mother.
What?
Anyways, they're speaking to you.
What? Oh,
I
what's
was
up?
asking if your arm was okay.
They're doing better. I'm just keeping the splints on for precaution. Rain did his, like, here's angel healing thing, so,
I'd
yeah.
say just put something cold on it that doesn't hurt you.
Yeah. I'll do that.
I'm going to go change because I don't like stuff I just heard from Insanity.
Yeah, they've been fucking around a lot.
She says she has stuff to show me next, I guess.
Being
truthful.
You know, normally I'd be inclined to believe you that they weren't not being truthful, but they were actually being very...
Oh. That makes sense. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. I'm also gonna change out of this avatar and be comf mode. I'd also decided to make food. Nope. Did I? What? What? I just started hearing Requiem for a Dream and was so confused. Rub. Like, I put the headset on and just started hearing Requiem for a Dream.
I know love and insanity and trickery are neutral.
Oh, okay. I was actually gonna ask if we knew if insanity was with fate, because insanity was showing me
When
shit
I asked
to try
insanity
pissing me
earlier,
off
they were basically like, I'm on my own side. I do whatever the fuck I please.
Apparently they
Well,
were
actually,
trying
they
to piss
also,
me off
to be
earlier.
fair, they actually also said that Fate and Destiny don't want to touch them with a 10-foot pole, so.
I can't grab with this hand for some reason.
Wait, no, didn't Fury say something about they were waiting for Abyss?
Now I can't.
No, they were hiding from
That's
her.
broken.
Oh, they were hiding from Abyss, okay.
Yeah.
What again, Josh?
They were hiding
Okay.
from Abyss? Yeah.
Apparently, Fury and Abyss have like some kind of beef, and Fury tries to stay the fuck away from her.
Yeah.
Okay, consider this, however. Consider this. We are building up an incurred debt that Fate is going to collect on with this barrier up. The more we ask, the more we're gonna pay.
But like Virtues and the Headmistress have to have some kind of idea, otherwise why would they be letting us do this? Why?
Because they don't know we're incurring a debt.
Oh, okay. So then, alright.
The only
can I
reason
go get up and
I
talk to
learned about
Virtues?
this is my own bad feelings and insanity.
Who is in there? Europa, Florence, and I think Kokiri?
Virtues and possibly a few others.
I thought Florence went to bed.
I know you ones I know. Why did they lock it?
I'm not sure.
I don't know.
Two additional people that's in there are Mao and Blitz as well.
This will
I'll
take
tell
a while.
Virtues later today then. At least we can be proactive and we can stop.
It's jazz in there, isn't it?
Mostly stop. I imagine we can't stop altogether at this
To be
point.
fair,
you know,
think
like,
about this.
most
I don't
people-
think
I'm
for the most
intending to
part,
stop.
something.
I'm intending to go in there and ask another question.
Here's the thing. I don't think like something like this has really properly happened before. Meaning, who the hell would actually know what the consequences are? Because this hasn't happened before, so why would anyone know the consequences?
Why are you pestering a mic now?
Oh, and you, I have info for you later.
That was pretty much
Same
all
for you,
three.
because I
So
missed
if
out on
we
a few
wanted to ask
parts.
questions, we had to go in the room.
That I should have mentioned.
Yeah.
Can't do it for free.
Nope.
Shush. Why are you whispering in my ear?
Did they feel like it?
I was about to say, I have learned telling them to fuck off just makes them madder.
Hey, insanity. Could you actually go in there and tell them to unlock the door?
I'm going
Head out for the night too.
I'll see who's there.
I'm gonna go find
Good night. Alright, you guys all behave.
I don't
do
like
anything
this. Something
stupid.
bad's going to happen. They're being way too helpful.
Okay.
Good night, Professor.
You had a good time then.
Good night,
I'm not dealing with the
Professor.
stars anymore. I'm getting too old for this. Have a good night.
I don't know. They were tipping in my ear.
Like, okay, compared to what Insanity normally does to people, that's mine.
Okay.
They're being way too fucking helpful. Like, I feel like something bad is going to happen.
He's there.
I mean, compared to what I heard
I
last time,
talked
with them
to him.
like fucking with multiple people at once, they're kind of going like one by one.
They're also fucking with people in a lot minor of a way. Like, they're genuinely being
They
quite...
made me
He
walk
rotates.
over my dead family earlier today.
Okay, I didn't hear that part.
I would not call what I saw tame.
Doing a
I will be real
backflip.
with you.
Okay, well, according to the mixed tame,
Yeah, no, you're not getting that
All
one
the
right now.
backflips.
you mind telling at least who's in there?
Evergreen and another star. I can't tell you exactly who it is.
Oh, great. Wait, there's 2 stars in there currently?
Yes.
Probably Fortune. Probably Fortune.
I will say that they were mad for me entering, but now Destiny wants me to come back.
Oh.
Uh-oh. That sounds like it was a mistake.
If we get you on bad with fate, did we have you accidentally piss off a Destiny, I mean?
No, Destiny just wants me to come back here and start listening, though I'm still just chilling.
Hmm.
Huh. This is like 4th time I've said this today, and it feels really weird each time. Thank you, Insanity.
Stop, please.
3 words I never expect to be in a sentence
What do you
in that
want
order.
us to do? Tell them to fuck off after being helpful?
I mean, fair.
Look into his eye.
It'll just take some getting used to this.
looking
Is
into
like,
it.
I guess I just hope
Oh,
it was
don't worry.
worth it.
I'm sure by next week we'll be back to
all.
business as
Dark and
usual with
void.
Insanity. But for now, I can at least thank them.
What do
No
they
worry,
just
I'll
say
be
like
back
a clock is correct 2
Ooh.
times every day or whatever?
Winter
You
meat.
can't
That's
throw him.
concerning.
Yo.
I know I can.
Oh, great.
Look,
Insanity, if you're around, I want you to know that I
Virtue's
really
prevented
have
me.
no ill will. I am just
That's great. They do.
tired. Yeah, I know.
So yeah, they don't give a fuck.
As soon as you say that, you see your hand fall off and hit you in the face, and then just break, and then fix itself.
That is. You know what, Insanity? You know what, touche.
Are you okay?
What did you expect
Yeah,
would
my
happen?
hand fell off, and then it's back.
He flies.
Well,
More
He
like he
hits.
floats. He hits. He's a weapon.
I flipped off the general area when they
The
were
attack.
around, and my finger fell off because of it.
Oh, also, they actually gave us some history on the stars.
It floats.
Stars start existing when their concept starts
Impa handed that to me. I ate it. I tossed it to the side. That means it went around the wall, up to the ceiling, then came back down.
For example,
I also asked that I know I know there's a bunch of unnamed
damn
like
it.
stars kind of floating around in the sky. And I asked like, oh wait,
It's
so
ra-
were you
it's
down?
slowly approaching your destination. It's
You
coming
become
back.
An actual star, and they're like some of us.
It's not. It's going down. It's not going back.
It's at an angle.
Oh.
It's not.
So that means if
Yes, it
someone
is.
comes up
It
with
is
a new
not coming
idea,
this way.
a star gets born for it.
If there's
Well,
if there's like a new domain for them to have, I suppose.
it all
A
goes
new
into
concept.
the domain.
Yeah.
Ow, ow.
And I suppose how large their domain is.
I hate this.
They also said
I'm gonna-
apparently
That
some
with
stars
aim
have
on.
gone insane in the past,
Well,
so that's interesting.
I'm gonna cool your arm for a bit so it doesn't hurt too much more.
Wait, does that mean that does that mean like their domain then becomes like insanity or
Yep, ow.
like what?
Okay.
'Cause, like,
No,
that
I
doesn't
think it
sound-
just means
Yeah.
that they themselves are insane.
Oh, I mean,
Why
I
am
didn't know if it was gonna do the same thing to the other side.
It's going to.
I'm
Both
scared.
of
I
them
still
were
talk
Good
to
job.
He's another star.
Look at an eye.
Okay.
And Insanity.
Hello.
Apparently, Insanity made Wonderland. So all the Wonderland familiars are their spawn.
That explains Blitz's familiar, actually.
On getting a Wonderland. Okay. Oh, noted.
Oh! Insanity said something about that, Blitz is familiar, or, like, said something about a familiar that's around that's from,
Yep.
Insanity's area, so.
Yeah, the fucking thorn that looked like it went through fucking too many trees.
I think Blitz called it White Knight. I don't know.
Oh, it dropped a
That's a
pumpkin
name.
on my head 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, sounds about right.
It got really revolutional the one time I talked to it.
Pumpkin from. I have a pumpkin here?
I don't know, they dropped the
It's a
pumpkin
spawn of
I think
Insanity.
it was
Are you
black
really
bag.
gonna question where God comedic object from?
You are fine.
Agreed.
It is a grub. You could have moved it.
I was in prison.
No, you
You
weren't.
make pie out of pumpkin?
I was in prison.
Pumpkin pie. Except
By
for
the,
the pumpkin
by
pie
a
isn't like
terrible
actually
warden.
made out of pumpkin.
That is just a grub.
Abusive.
Oh my god.
A rainbow
If you can't get unprisoned by a grub, what can you get imprisoned by?
before, which is crazy.
Oh, is that why you ran
That is a plushie.
quiche fucking the other week?
It doesn't even weigh a pound.
Yeah, I was in prison.
What did you say?
You just came running and talking about it. We never got an explanation because we got into the fucking fight.
I can fight iron with and lose.
You know what
I
the
also lose to the punch.
Do not fight him with the grub. I don't want it burned.
I'm not gonna fight him with the grub. I lost to him, I lost to the grub.
You know what? Insanity. I'm pretty sure
did we
pumpkin
expect
pie
to
isn't even made with pumpkins, though.
You could win against a grub.
I didn't win against this one.
It is.
Technically, the original recipe
I
required.
think you're just lazy.
Yeah, but like the modern recipe
No,
doesn't.
I lost.
That's weird.
No, you did not lose to an inanimate
I
object.
lost.
No.
I grew up in the slums. I didn't have any kind of pumpkin pie. I had like apple pie sometimes, or like.
He has to make everything about him.
You can't. Occasionally.
So we've seen.
Insanity, are you still here?
He likes talking about himself.
We were talking about
Hmm.
pumpkin pie.
You know what? I don't do anything at this point.
So can we make apple pie mix actually?
Oh.
Maybe.
Stop!
Insanity, can I ask a question since you're here and feeling generous?
I'm gonna make you stay in the med bay if you keep hurting yourself more.
Oh, it's not. It just hurts. It's not doing anything.
Talk to me.
No,
Alright.
they're talking about cake and pie too.
I love apple pie.
Anything
Stop pouting.
Sorry, I was thinking about apple pie. What?
No, wait, no.
I can laugh now.
You're acting like Ellen right now.
What?
You're acting like Ellen right now.
In that room.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
We're probably not gonna get to.
Can't even throw it out of anger.
No.
Fuck off.
So,
Tree?
what's the likelihood that Fate's pupil is just gonna show up here and start killing people? Is that like the concern?
Oh,
Most likely not.
There we go. You ask and you shall receive. Have fun, Pelham.
no.
You robot?
Not talking to me right now.
Okay.
Given their given their Unity got brought up earlier by Insanity and Ascension, and so they weren't doing too great.
I'll do something later.
You float.
You grub.
I should probably go inform Berchies about what I learned with Irenaeus.
Yeah, good idea. Good
I
idea.
mean, Irenaeus is already in there, so I mean.
I know, but.
Yeah.
Depends if you want to step into that.
I really wanted to ask
My legs would hurt. Ow.
Stop
My legs would hurt.
I'm good communing with
I'm not kicking, I'm moving my leg around.
the nicest way.
Or I put my feet on
Stop
him.
trying to stop bullying him.
I'm not bullying him.
You're making him float so you can actively kick him.
Those
I'm not kicking him.
Your foot was on him.
I'm moving my this. I was doing. But my legs were around it.
I mean, I was gonna talk to
What did he
everybody,
do to
but
you?
since I was told don't, I'm gonna go don't.
Float. Not allow me to throw it.
I'll talk to Virtues in off time anyway.
Lenses.
You gave me a honey cake. It is in my
Yes.
clothes. I crushed that.
It's
Do you
also
want another
wet.
Also, what's in my other clothes?
Oh.
I'll give you another one.
I dropped those in my mask.
You're
later.
welcome.
You.
Okay.
And get the cookies.
That's fair.
I'm
Yeah.
You didn't even. There wasn't even a hesitation. You inhaled that motherfucker.
You do that all the time.
I chomp it in one bite and then lick my fingers. There was
We
no
know.
nothing to
Consider what sacrifice told me that
I have a big mouth. It is a small honey cake.
can only imagine what
You're
the
slowly
Sam
turning
is
into
gonna
him.
do when I get out of bed.
Is that an insult?
Sorry, what?
Are you doing okay?
I'm doing okay. I'm more worried about the others. Mine went actually pretty well.
Okay.
I can tell you about it later or now if you want.
Just give me
Stop
a moment. I'm
bullying
gonna
him.
try and see if I can find the
I'm not bullying him.
You're bullying him.
Wait.
It's a blush. How can I bully the blush?
Flushes have feelings too. Stop being mean to him.
Out a couple things from
I'm not.
forgot.
I'm just
It's
trying
not
to get
on
there
this
for
one.
something.
Well,
Oh,
My
I was
apologies.
trying to pull out my mini grub. It's not on this.
you didn't even like it when the grub said "fuck you." Was that the "fuck you" grub?
Hi.
Wait, did Suki go in that room? Suki go in there?
No.
Maybe.
I wasn't paying attention.
No, she didn't. No, she didn't.
She didn't even make it up.
I
there.
asked.
I didn't even see her. I just went up there. What?
I asked the star, and it was indeed the more we help with the charms, the more freckles.
I'm sorry. I wasn't laughing at you. Elwin just went to the dorms and Suki just came out at the same time.
So blind.
Oh,
I should keep running away from him.
I don't understand why it was so running and rushing.
You know what? Let's not tempt.
You got this, man. You got this. I believe in you. You got this. You got this.
I'm not about to do that. I'm not gonna go catch her. I'm still.
That's what I was curious if yours were different. Was all.
No, they're about the same. They're just the more people like guides or like people from
You want me to teach you?
help with the charms, the more freckles.
Let's go make apple pie. Come on, let's come on.
Okay. I'm taking the
I'll make
grub. The
apple
grub's
pie
mine.
together.
No, that's mine.
Oh!
You are too heavy!
I guess that's something to keep in mind.
You need some help over there, Reiko.
Random question, actually.
My ribs. Oh, my ribs.
Wait, actually, I'll stay.
Andraste. Florence wants to ask you something.
Actually, a
What
random
did we
question
learn?
that you guys may know.
Landed on my chest.
Does the surname Blackwood say anything to you?
Be careful, he's injured.
You broke my ribs.
I'm sorry. I did not break your ribs. I'm not that big.
Your ribs were broken.
If I do anything.
No, he didn't.
He just inside.
Interesting.
What What in
I'm gonna go change.
Suki just went inside the ritual.
We
have no idea how to cook.
I'm taking off.
No, let's do it.
You very soon, my dear.
Argos apparently does, and then Andrew's gonna be there too, and then probably Suki. We're gonna make a fucking mess. Apple pie! Apple pie! Apple pie!
You shouldn't be excited over a fucking apple pie.
The idiot that there's pumpkin pie too.
What?
Hey, not an idiot.
Jesus.
I am just, I don't know stuff.
Invitation to go in or invitation to get in trouble.
I'll jump.
Please don't. I'll fall.
I haven't seen her for a while.
Yeah, and I know she's capable of moving around.
I will get a
everywhere,
bull.
So I'm just gonna go and make sure.
Okay.
At least that's my.
What, are you gonna break my ribs? Oh, well, no, I can't do shit. Did you say let's go make apple pie and then you went into his dorm?
I believe so.
I think so.
This guy.
Yes, I'm gonna go. They were yelling something about apple pie.
Yes, they do that. I'm probably gonna head to bed though. It is getting late and we don't have much time to talk anyway.
What's that?
A wall?
What's that?
That was mean.
You get a grub. Give me the grub.
No. It's literally mine.
Give me the grub.
It is literally mine.
It belongs with me. Give me the grub.
No.
Give me the grub.
No. Don't jump, you'll just
Get
hurt
down
yourself
here.
more. Why?
Give me the grub.
No.
Give me the
No.
Give me the grub.
No.
Give me the grub.
No. I'm not gonna fall for that again.
Give me the grub.
No. It is It is literally mine.
Give it here. I want it. It's mine.
It's mine.
Belongs with me.
It is mine. It is in my collection. Only one other person has part of the collection, but you're not getting this one.
Give it here.
No.
How's your morning? How's your day going?
Pretty
Give me the grub.
No.
That's good.
Give me the
I
grub.
collected
Where's
a
the
lot of
grub?
information regarding.
Rizzy's talking. He will not help you.
I'm going to break my legs.
No, you're not.
What? Up there. Grub.
No.
This is too entertaining.
Give me the grub.
It is literally mine.
Give me the grub.
No.
Give me the grub.
No.
Give me the grub.
No. You're bullying
Give me
him.
the grub.
You were literally bullying him. You don't get to hold him anymore.
You don't deserve him. Give him to me.
I've had him longer than you have.
Okay.
It is mine.
Give me the grub.
No.
Give me the grub.
No.
Give it here.
No.
We're all about to be teleported.
Here.
No.
Shit!
Oh, it killed him.
Oh my god!
No. It is literally my grub.
Give me the grub.
Bro, I love our stupid little bits at the end of these.
Yeah, it's like when Argos finally breaks, it's like,
Everyone's intentions, like, don't
give me that shit.
myself, please. Jingly keys.
I kept getting the highlight to grab it, and I was like, I was gonna take it out of your hand through the air.
Finish your conversation.
That was me. Oh yes, let's go back in and continue. Give me the grub.
Give me the grub.
Where it says find
Give
your
me the
friends,
grub.
stand by there, and I
Oh
will
my
Give me the
step from there.
What's that? Oh, he makes sure you he makes sure to make sure you're not looking at it anymore. But he wanted to. It's so messed up, but at least he didn't be like, okay, now someone else do it. He's like, okay, now.
That was so funny.
Not even mad about it. Like, that's fucked up. But it's funny.
The only time she started getting angry was because she was feeling Ironwood's emotions. She was just sad watching him fight. She's like, why is this making me cry? Why him hurt me cry?
I'm flying my shit.
Oh, wait. I know a perfect response to this.
Kearney, when I first saw you put on your back, I was like, bro's trying to be racist to Irenaeus or something. I thought them shits was fake as hell.
Yeah.
Surfing.
Yeah.
Jeez, that's a lot of people.
I'm good, I'm not doing Star Heraldry. She's curious about the aura thing around her dad.
Pissed off insanity. I don't want pissed off anymore.
I'm going
God.
to Neptune.
Yeah, I got some information as Rizzy regarding the thing that's going on between you and oh, thank you.
I'm getting full plate now, and I got a model
It's
for
actually
it.
not really full plate because
Have you
it's
seen this,
the
man?
upper is like chainmail.
I had to quickly try and get my photo camera to come back on, but I couldn't get in time because I wanted to get a picture of you and Argos because Argos had the the picture of that monkey of like, give me the fucking banana, and I was like, I want to get this picture because he just looks like he's like,
give me.
By the way, I was sitting in the Star Heraldry room, just watching them do their Star Heraldry. One of the stars was, like, had the entire room turned monochromatic. And I was just sitting there like, oh, now I know how Dorius feels. Because I'm pretty
Every time the monochromatic one pops up, Reiko's like, I'm not changing much. My blue is turning gray.
Yeah. Yeah, no, but everything went monochromatic. I'm like, oh, I'm
do you want to see the full
Dorius
picture,
now.
Dorius?
Oh, sure.
But yeah, I had misfortune.
Have you seen this man?
I love surfing.
Have you seen this man? I have now.
Have you seen this man?
I'm just standing there, evaporating all of the
It's
all of
okay.
the water.
Hold up.
You'd sit there and be like, okay, time to get in the water.
Have you seen this frog?
I've seen this frog now. Yeah, I was like when you were like when I came over to give you a hand up, I was like, oh, okay, I'll do that, and then I realized, oh no, Owen can't do that.
Oh, right on my ribs, right
They
on my
were
fractured
legs
ribs.
in my face.
I'm sorry.
No, if fucking hearing Insanity go, you're next basically, and then hearing Todd go, ooh. My grub.
in full
Weed.
I want you to know. I want you to know. This with. I want you to know that this with the context of Florence teaching her is really cute to me.
Too.
I love nature.
I had to and make all these.
Like
shits.
you having a flower field after the leaf light that does flower magic.
I'm gonna grab it to give it to you. I'm trying to give it to you. I'm trying to give it to you.
Dude, it was so funny. I kept bullying the grub. They said I was bullying the grub. I said I wasn't bullying grub, but I was bullying the grub. And then I
Dude,
took
you
it
were like,
and I
"Give
turned
me the-"
over and started pouting.
Dude, you were saying, give me the grub, and I was just sitting